Oh, hey! I didn't see you come in there. Hi. Hello, everyone. I wasn't drawing anything. I wasn't drawing anything. Don't mind me. Good morning and welcome to Draw with Neg Tuesdays. Tuesdays, yeah! 大好きだよ. Good morning. Good morning to you, Aiko. Good morning to you, Rexidia. Good morning to you, Rinian. Good morning to you, Alejandro. Good morning to you, Ben. Good morning, Immortal in Flames. You couldn't sleep much because you're starting at 4 a.m. Oh yeah, that's a vibe, isn't it? Devil also means weak in Spanish, so yes, thank you for the useful fact, Rex. Good morning. Yeah, I wasn't drawing anything at all. Anyway. So, due to popular demand, we are making Draw with Neg Tuesdays a regular thing. Yay, yay, yay! It makes me so happy. It makes me wahoo, wahoo! Because I'm bald now. Draw yourself here. Yeah. Back on the Osamurai-san BGM list. Let's go. So, I'll Draw with Neg Tuesdays. Let me just explain it to you if you weren't here last week. So, I made a set of official rules and a description in the video description, and what it is I will draw something from scratch. I have not decided what I want to draw yet, but I will draw something from scratch in 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours until how 4 hours? Was it 4 hours last week? 3 or 4 hours. Anyway, in a few hours, I will draw something from scratch. So it's kind of like I'm trying to test myself as well to see how fast I can draw. And I will be releasing a PSD with lines for you to color in. The link to the Google Drive with all of the lined PSDs are in the description. And there's an official Twitter tag for it now, which is #NegPaints. #NegPaints. Neg paints. Sorry about my handwriting. It's not the best. But essentially, that's what #Neg pains. Yeah, because painting is pain. And every week I'll be pulling up last week's drawing to take a look at it. So let me just pull up my completed drawing from last week. My completed korone from last week. So this is the korone. This is the korone that I drew last week. And I gave you guys my lines to use. Yeah, I gave you guys these lines to use. Well, it's more like a quote-unquote sketch. Quote-unquote lines. Yeah, essentially. And I would like to show everyone what people have come up with over the week. First, I will be looking at Rinian's. Rinian, your drawing is on the chopping block. But also, before I do that... Hello, Arashi! Before I do that, I wanna make some corrections to this drawing that I did last week. So, a few corrections. I was looking at it, right? Like, yeah, I drew it in 4 hours. Not 5 hours. I drew it in 4 hours, but there are a few things that I didn't like about it. And the thing was, I think the head is too big. I honestly think the head is a little bit too big, just based on the way that I colored it, you know? It just turned out a little bit too round, so I'm just gonna resize it this way. Just doing a little bit of surgery, you know? Yeah, we're doing a weekly. How much can we improve? And we're gonna look at last week's art to be like what you didn't like about it. Well, more like what I didn't like about it. So I think the head was too big. What else was there? Oh yeah, also these fingers are a mess, but I don't know how to fix it. I think the colors are a little bit too pink, but there's nothing much that I can fix there. So, see, she's a lot less awkward bread-shaped looking now that I made the face a little bit thinner. Yo, pleasey. Yeah. Sometimes speed is nice to have because you want to finish a drawing before you get too tired of it, which is what happens to me all the time. I get too bored of a drawing and then I just don't end up coming back to it. But yeah, it's like small changes. Liquify on Photoshop does make it worth it, but unfortunately I don't have Photoshop. Oh. I did shave her like a korone, didn't I? Didn't I? Just... yeah. There we go. There we go. And there's a few more things that I wanted to fix. Maybe I should have come up with a list before I got into today's stream. But I think arm is a bit too thick. Anyway. Yeah, korone is friendly. Once again being publicly executed. What do you mean, Rinian? You were the first submission. Anyway, we're gonna take a look at all the people who did colors this week. Last week, so to speak. On week 1 of the unofficial Drawing with Neg Tuesdays, or Tuesdays because it's Monday for you. This was how Rinian did it. I looked at this and I really liked it. I really like the soft bubblegum colors that Rinian goes with. It's not as bold as I would have colored it. Obviously, you saw how I colored it. And he also changed Korone's eye color, which is really, really cute because it matches her outfit. And the squares in the background as well. It is everything about this is so soft, but in like a whatchamacallit. What's that word? The something neon, soft neon city kind of vibes. Yeah. Oh boy, Lucky. Be careful on your bike, alright? Yeah, this is very soft. Do not zoom in on your... Okay, I'm gonna zoom in on everyone's. Oh, would you look at that? Also, I figured out what this thing was. It's actually a UV. It's a UV. It's not supposed to be a can opener. Looks really good. And that was Rinian's. And now we're gonna take a look at the next one. I'm not gonna be rating them, by the way, and I'm not gonna be like, oh, what can you improve, blah blah blah, because I don't think I have the authority to judge your art. All I'm here is to appreciate the things that I like. Okay, let's take a look at the next one. This is Vans! Ah! And it's me! It's me! That's not Korone! That's a different dog! You did the challenge in a different way. That's a really cute jacket though. I like the way you did this. One thing I do like about these colors though is that they feel really full. How do I describe it? Like when I saw this, I was like, oh, these colors are very bold, because the thing that I usually struggle with, right, is that my colors usually look really washed out. And these colors are not washed out at all. This is so cute! Oh, but I feel bad for Korone somehow. I feel bad for Korone. Yeah, it's high contrast, and I like that. I really like that, because the hallmarks of like a finished illustration, right, unless you're really good at that sort of soft palette look, I mean soft pastel look, contrast is always nicer for that finished illustration look. Because it gives depth, you know. There's depth. Yeah, it somehow feels like a sin. It somehow feels like a sin that this is me instead of Korone. And also my ears don't look like that. My ears don't do that. My ears only do this. Yeah, my ears don't do that. You wish the hair scrunchie wasn't skin colored. Oh, it was an executive decision, okay? Also, I apologize about my very rough quote-unquote lines. Well, I guess that this was kind of a summary of last week's drawing stream, wasn't it? Yeah, retractable. They don't floop, but they retract. Ugh, in a earfuzz? Bruh, you skinned me to make that scrunchie? Please don't do that. Oh, and the next one up is not a coloring. Yeah, the next one up is not a coloring. The next one is a line cleanup. Let's take a look at the original lines and see how you cleaned it up. Where did my lines go? wait, where did my lines go? Aria? Yeah? Oh, right, I copy-pasted it on top. Okay, no problem. You sharpened it and then you got rid of some of the... You closed up some of the holes. Like here. And you sharpened it. I think that's... I'm trying to find the worst of phrases, but it's useful, you know. It's very useful. A lot of the time, I get way too lazy about closing off the lines, and I just do it when I color and I use the fill tool. So, thank you, Hold My Fanny Pack. Thank you, Hold My Fanny Pack, for sharpening those lines. Oh, YouTube Studio has dark theme? YouTube Studio always had dark theme. It's like if you had used the change attack from DBZ Korona and got into her body. It's like I'm Kirby. I ate Korona and became her. Or did Korona eat me and become me? It's a very big difference, you know? Like, you are what you eat. So if a spider eats you, the spider becomes you. If you eat the spider, you become the spider. I always use that example. And the next one we have is also from Hold My Fanny Pack after he cleaned up the lines. I really like this one because he changed her expression. She's so cute. Look at it. Look at it. Went from like, she went from this friendly, soft smile with not too much emotion behind it, not gonna lie, to Korone. This is Korone. This expression is Korone. I like this. I like this. It's so cute. Yeah. You know, the neon jacket, not a choice I would have gone with, but it stands out, it sticks out, and it works against this palette. It works. Hey Sparkle Trout, how am I doing today? Today I am reviewing last week's drawings by everyone. And also, you know, I started a poll for Angel or Devil. You guys chose half. Honestly, if I had to be honest, I wanted it to land on Devil or Angel. Half was just kind of, you know, an extra option, just in case some of you guys wanted it. But I think you know what the poll means. I think everyone knows what the poll means. Alright, and that was Hold My Fanny Pack's rendition. Oh, the next one is pretty poggers. The next one's pretty poggers. And I'm just gonna tell you guys right now, the next one is really, really poggers. I am boss, I do what I want, I know, but sometimes I suffer from choice paralysis. This one is by Rex Zodiac. Look at the smoothness! Look at the smoothness! Look at this soft subsurface scattering. Look at the subsurface scattering. They use gray in this area. Let me circle it. In this area, they use gray. Man, that's exactly what I would have done. That's actually exactly what I did. And also, they changed their expression too. This is literally even more Korone than the previous one. This one's really, really good. Yeah. You color really well, Rex. Like, you know, the thing that I struggle with colors a lot is skin. So, the way that they did the legs. And they also added some extra detailing to the garter. And the depth, they added depth that I didn't add on the bones. But anyhow, what I was about to say was, the thing that I'm very much not good at is showing the depth of skin. And they did it very well with this area. You know, like, I'm not saying this because boob, but like, usually I have such trouble with making skin contours look like they belong, right? But these contours are so good. These contours are so good. And also, I noticed something, by the way. I didn't draw a cleavage for her. I see you made the shirt more low cut. Oh, and you also added her dog hair clips. I like that. But yeah, Rex, I see. You cut her shirt. Yeah, I know the outfit has it, but also it just feels wrong, okay? For me, it feels wrong to show booba of Korone. Korone is just, she's too pure and she's too soft, and I know that she's okay with lewds and stuff, but it's just shh, cover that up. Shh, it's okay. but it looks really good. It looks really good. All right. And the next one is by another good pal of mine. Let me just put that right here. Copy image. This one's by Tabs. Oh, hey, look, it's us. It's us in the bottom. Hello, Tabs. I'm waving to you. I wave at you, Tabs. Sorry, that's like the first thing I noticed. Hello. Hello, Tabs. Ah, it's so cute. Today is Sony's birthday for Source Korone? Huh? Hello. I can't zoom the canvas out. Oh my god, I flipped it. This one's by Tabs. I love this color palette so much. You can clearly see that it leans very, it's like brownish pink. I have nothing to say about this one. Tabs is an amazing artist, and Tabs's colors are always really nice. So I always have nothing to say, you know, just yep, that's solid and that's good. And Tabs didn't give Korone Buba. Oh yeah, Tabs also cleaned up the line art as well. Oh my god, I didn't notice, but all of the little bloops that I had, Tabs cleaned up. Yeah. Oh, and Tabs got rid of the line on the hands, which I was having a lot of trouble with. Thank you, Tabs. This one's really cute. I know her outfit has booba, but I didn't draw the booba. It was an executive decision not to draw the booba. I didn't mention the booba last time, but I didn't draw the booba for a reason, okay? The reason was I think I just forgot. Yeah. Yeah. And we have a last one, which was a last-minute submission by Mana Christ. So Mana Christ is admittedly a new artist. Mana Christ is a good friend of mine, and you know, as a beginner, they were having a lot of trouble. I remember they were telling me about filling in the lines. But you know what? This is still pretty nice. I really like the sparkly and the big colors that Mana Christ gave the eyes. And I see there are a few parts that Mana has forgotten about, but that's still good. And they changed up the colors of the outfit too, which is, it's cute. Wait, now that sounds like I'm being condescending, but it's true though. Like, I always like it when people change up colors or do unique things. It's good. Okay, you colored in the lines. That's all we want. You colored in the lines. And hey, look, you're an artist because you gave it your original spin as well. You're an artist. The UV inside isn't skin color. Yeah, it's a very good submission for someone who doesn't color too much and who doesn't draw too much either. Hi, Piselulu, name that I cannot read. And that was last week's Korone submissions. Yeah, it's always really nice to see how different illustrations can end up looking different. How the same illustration can end up looking so different. Aya, where's Vinians? Aya, where's Vinians? Aya, where's Vinians? Ah, there it is. I like it. There are so many good artists. Among you guys. I said the word among. No, you're here. You're right here. Alright then. Shall we get started on this week's drawing? So, let me just check the poll real quick. And the winner of the poll is... half. Okay, the winner of the poll is half. So you know what that means. Last week we drew a dog. The week before we drew a cat. So, there is only one conclusion that we can come to for this week. This week we will be drawing... my keyboard's not working. Self-portrait? No, not a self-portrait this week. If we're doing half, we're not doing devil, we're not doing angel. We're doing a half devil, half angel. And you know who that is? I was thinking, you know, I should have come up with a composition before I started the stream, but who likes coming up with compositions anyway? Not me. Yeah, Iris. Yeah, we're drawing Iris today. I was thinking last night, oh, I kind of want to draw Toa and Kanata. But for some reason we ended up with Iris today, so let's go for it. Let me just pull up the reference sheet real quick. The reason I didn't want to draw Iris is because her hair is super layered, and I'm gonna have to reference that real hard. Unless we can flub it a little bit, you know? You know, I think it's okay to flub it. Family picture, draw all three. Okay, so what kind of character is Iris? Iris is a hope incarnate. If a devil is a fallen angel, wouldn't the offspring of a devil and an angel just be an angel? Yeah, but that's too logical, you know? That's way too logical. So last week we had Korone in an energetic pose. I need some time to think about this one. Okay. Iris, huh? What kind of pose do you want? If she's hope incarnate, then we'll give her a pose that makes her look hopeful, right? Yeah, something like something like this, you know, the whole clutching your chest kind of thing. I've drawn this pose so many times. I feel like people, especially my friends, you know, are gonna be like, hey, you've drawn this pose so many times. Hope incarnate does not sleep at the PC. I sleep at the PC. Actually, to be honest, I don't think I've ever fallen asleep in front of the computer. That is something that my friends do pretty often, but not me. To say goodbye, just be friends. All we gotta do, just be friends. This one's not as cute as last week's. Yeah, this one's definitely not as cute as last week's. So what I'm doing right now is I am simply drawing the base sketch. Compositional sketch. She has all this friggin' hair. She has all this hair. Why do you have all this hair, lady? Why is your hair so big? Oi. 緩やかに朽ちてくこの世界であがく僕の唯一の活路 Lukame Green, yeah! We're listening to the Osamurai-san Vocaloid collection again this week. I should probably link all the playlists that I have. Because for drawing streams, you know, you just want to vibe. You did want to make a recolor because you don't watch as much VTubers? Yeah, sure. I mean, go for it. Go for it, right? The only reason I'm drawing other VTubers is for the people who do watch other VTubers. I feel like, you know, people would more likely want to color something that they already know. You're definitely making the hair just one color and calling it a day. I am tempted to do that myself as well. Not gonna lie. Also, to be honest, I don't really like lining my works too often either, so this is kind of also an exercise for me to line my works properly. And she has these crystal wing things as well. I think I might make this piece backlit. What do you think? Yeah! Reject line art, return to drawing over everything. That's true, but also I feel like I need good line work, okay? Okay, when you're an artist, you gotta practice a little bit of everything. I mean, this is coming from a hobbyist, but practicing a bit of everything is probably good. My line art's never been too clean, and my colors also need work, and my compositions are kind of flat. I don't really like them. But I think we've got a good thing going here today. What do you think? Yeah, I think this composition's going well. Why don't we just extend the canvas a little bit? I think the square size doesn't crop too well and it doesn't look too good. Iris has a very long body. She gives me these sort of supermodel vibes, you know? Like yeah, I think she's the only Hololive girl that gives me supermodel vibes, but not in the sort of like Barbie doll way, but in the sort of dignified, elegant lady. You'd take her to a cocktail party, she'd do everything right, la da da, you know, lounge singer. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. And I think enough time has passed for me to start talking about this again. But if you remember correctly, ages back, I mentioned that I wanted to audition for Hololive's V-Singer position. Well, a few things, you know, like it's clear that they got an image of who they wanted in their mind, and Iris Iris is like the total opposite of me. So I don't particularly feel anything except for simply like, wow, she's really good, and she's so pure. I think that's the only thing that I can really say about her. She's so pure, and I know a lot of people have been talking about her model, you know, about how her model is quote unquote ugly or whatever. And people are saying that the design itself is ugly. I actually really like the design. The design suits really well. It's just that when it's animated, you know, because it's got that sort of really rendered look. The faces have a lot of cavities. The face has a lot of cavities. It ends up looking a little bit uncanny when you give it a little bit of a slack rig job. Yes, I'm calling out the rigger, okay? The rig job is a little bit slack, and it ends up uncanny. What? When I took my break? Yeah. No. I took my break because I was getting exhausted. I needed to pace myself. Like, I was picking up commissions while trying to work on my own streams and my music videos at the same time. It was just a lot, and it taught me a very, very important lesson about pacing yourself when it comes to workload. I have such a hard time saying no to projects. Like, when I think of a cool idea, I'm like, I have to do it now. I have to say yes right now. I have to complete it right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. That of Adventure Timber from Pancakes, but I don't know that song. But I don't know that song, Kate. I'm sorry. If I ignore your song request, it's not because I don't like you or because I didn't see it. It's probably because I'm too embarrassed to admit that I just don't know the song. Or not too embarrassed to admit I don't know the song. It's just probably because I don't know the song. Yeah, for sure. Like, especially because indies are becoming so popular these days. You know, especially Western indies. Like, I know the JP indie scene has been around for a while. I'm interested to see how corporations will move forward with regards to aesthetics, production value, you know, because the production value for indies is like shooting all the way up. People have a lot of money to spend, especially on their passion projects, and some indies aren't even indies. They're corporate VTubers. It's just they don't tell you that they're corporate, and you just assume they're indies. Iris has these. She's got. I'm just like blocking in everything right now. Silhouettes, everything just to make sure I don't get blindsided when I start drawing. And I know that people say that, oh, you should make 2 sketch layers, you know, 1 rough composition sketch, 1 rough detail sketch, and then you do the lines. But that's so boring. Who wants to draw the same picture not once, God forbid, not twice, but 3 times on top of coloring it and then paint overs? Like that's way too much time spent on the same picture. I don't like that. Okay, Aiko. You take your nap, okay? Feel better soon. Are we gonna talk about some of the smaller corporate groups? There are smaller corporate groups like Tsunderia. The smaller corporate groups are also trucking along as well. It just makes you want to root for the little guy, you know? Been around for a while? Like, yeah, 2016 maybe. Remember? Does anyone remember Nekomiya Hinata? Nekomiya Hinata has been around since 2016. Yeah, she has. She used to be super popular. She was like... She wasn't an Apex player, because back then, the big battle royale game wasn't Apex. It was PUBG. PUBG. Yeah. Prism Project has also been really stoned. Tsunderia, Prism Project. Of course, Tsunderia. I don't think Tsunderia is corporate, but it's a group. And I don't know if we want to call group... I don't know if we want to lump groups in with corporate. But there's definitely that sort of, you know, bunch of individuals working towards the same goal and supporting each other via either assets or production or whatever. So I think I'll count them. I think I'll count them as a group. WAG! WAG! I have time to talk about WAG! Don't push you even deeper into this hole. Hey, look. I'm just talking here. Don't mind me, I'm just talking. Oh, Mythic Live is a thing too. Oh yeah, Cyber Live has also recently started. All these corporate VTuber groups. All this cool production value. And through it all, you're still here sitting with me. Same stream setup, same waiting screen. Same thing every week. So I'm glad, thank you. Mythic Live is indies. Sonic may become a VTuber. Yep, we've heard about that. Pikami Voms in general has been around for a while, hasn't it? Like, they were around before the EN VTuber boom. Like, Hololive EN definitely brought a lot of people out of their shell with regards to VTubing, because at that time a lot of people were thinking, geez, who would want to watch an English VTuber? Everyone hates anime dubs, so why would you want to become an anime dub? Rin from Fate. Yeah, Voms definitely has been around for a while. There's just so many talented individuals out there. Man, imagine being a small corporation in this climate. Like, trying to start up a small corporation in this climate of all this talent. It must be really tough, hey? Because people's attention is split among so many. Among so many. Oh yeah, Kizuna Ai! Don't forget the original queen of VTubers. Voms is probably like an indie group that has the blessing of their all-father. Oh, Sony Music opened up auditions for 50 VTubers? That... Well, okay, you do that, Sony. You do that, Sony. Sadly, Speaker Magica didn't last long. I don't remember Speaker Magica at all. But yeah, what do you guys think about Sony's new VTuber auditions? How do you reckon an established company is gonna handle this whole VTubing business? Either way, you know, because they're Sony, depending on how much marketing or how much money they're willing to pour into the project, it could go pretty well. I gotta roar the WAG, it's a requirement? Alright, let me step back from my mic for a second. There we go. I'd say like your statement of earlier, someone's statement earlier, Pikomi identifying as indie, I think it's more with regards to the attitude. Yeah, cultural practices. I think she skews more indie, of the whole just doing whatever you want thing. Yeah, because corporate VTuber culture and indie VTuber culture have now sort of solidified themselves. I think at the start, a lot of up-and-coming indies were trying to act like they were corporate VTubers. Myself included. Myself included. No bars held down. Full transparency. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I was trying to act like I was corporate. Obviously, that sucks the soul out of you when you're not corporate. You know, like corporate VTubers, at the end of the day, they're actors. They can say things, they can't say things, etc., etc. La-di-da. They're produced, you know. A lot of indies. Well, actually, I can't speak for a lot of indies, but for my own experience, I'm simply just a dog on the internet that likes making things. Do I at least get free coffee? Yeah, I mean, if you work for me, you'll get free coffee. Hey, let's go. Let's start. Moya Inc. is launching their first VTuber group. Let's go. Pochimaru and not Shigeru Ui, Shigure Ui are indies. They're artists that started as artist mamas for indies. Yeah. Ah, you're conflicted about the one in companies. Oh. Why? I mean, look. There's a lot of advantages to being in a company, right? Because you get a lot of funding. Like, and also you have someone else producing and managing your content. Shigeru Miyamoto Ui. You love Sony's high-end products. They are very well built, but you have to admit, having a big company come in seeing money sucks. It happens. You're okay with Niji and Hollow because they were there at the start. But I think it's not necessarily fair, you know, because like, yeah, they were in at the... Whoa, give me a second. The proportions on this are kind of weird. Whoa, give me a second. ちょっと weird じゃない? Yeah, I mean, I think it's a little bit unfair though to say that they were at the starts. They were there at the start so they get a free pass, you know? At the end of the day, you know, when it comes to corporations, their end goal is money. Unless it's like a crazy passion project, right? And a lot of the time you can't tell the difference between being in it for money and it being a passion project when it comes to corporations, I guess. So I'd say it's a little bit unfair. Yeah, to just give them a pass because of seniority. Yeah, no worries. It's a bit not genuine, don't get me wrong. I like them, but you start seeing trends among... Among! You said among! You said among! What? Yeah. Eh? Eh? Wait, give me a second, give me... Eh? Never mind. I forgot which note I usually started on. Basically machinima. Oh yeah, Sony's basically wants to make machinima. I don't know though, like for a lot of you aspiring VTubers, I know that there's a lot of aspiring VTubers out there and there's probably some here as well. Just be careful if you want to join a corporation or not, because it's not a lot of money unless you're in Hololive, right? Granted, this is coming from someone who actively harms her chances of quote-unquote getting paid or whatever. I'm never getting memberships. Screw the corporations. I'm never opening memberships. Everyone's gonna be a white name. Granted, yeah, someone who griefs the VTuber cash flow or whatever, like, it's not a lot of money. And joining a corporation means you don't get to do whatever you want, and you lose out on a lot of the fun that comes with being a VTuber. So just consider being indie, maybe. no, that's mean. Yeah, there's a membership badge in your soul. Everyone's a member. Everyone member. It's just yeah, secret member color. Your member names are all grey because I did it that way. Everyone's a member. Yeah, I know. That's the main thing I'm sad about. The emojis. membership in your soul. But yeah, I think I need an FAQ page for why I don't have memberships. It's because I have song covers. And not all of the song covers use original instrumentals. And I don't want to take down any of those song covers. Open up a second channel and boom, memberships. Yeah, but that feels so scummy. What am I even gonna put on that second channel? I don't want people to like membership a channel that does nothing. The main perk about memberships is the emotes anyway. Right? No, not wholesome. Just paranoid and guilty. I feel guilty. I have such an erratic stream schedule. Opening memberships is kind of like you're promising that you'll deliver on a certain kind of quality to your content and a certain kind of consistency, and it's kind of like I don't want that kind of pressure either. I don't want that kind of pressure. I just want to do what I do. The only person who I am holding beholden to my content of quality of content, so to speak, is me, myself, me. Yeah, Twitch though. I'm unfamiliar with Twitch. Last time I streamed on Twitch, it was a horrible mess because I didn't know what to do on Twitch. I guess so, but then it's the colored names aren't gonna show up in streams here. I wanna see colored names on stream, you know? Pinky and the brain. Pinky and the brain. Pinky and the brain. I am not a cat. You call me a cat one more time. Call me a cat one more time. I dare you. If we become... The reason somehow most VTubers appreciate you is because you help on the tiny things that help make them a decent day. I agree. You are a very kind person. And I agree. Stop. Don't nya at me. I'll nya at you. I'll nya at your mom. I think I'm done chiseling away at this. I think it's time I start lining it. Or rather, I start drawing the real sketch. So what I like to do with my sketches, I like, you see how I'm sketching it out in cyan? What cyan does is that when you lower the opacity, it's a lot easier to see the black lines that you're putting on top. Hey, hold my fanny pack. Yeah, the expression is really good. Hold on, let me open up your submission again. Aria? Where is it? I can't find it. This one, yeah. It's okay, you get another run at colors this week. The jacket stands out a little bit too much, but I think it's still okay because it's kind of the focal point of the outfit, you know? Hey, Kingy. What kind of animal am I? I am a wolf. Give me a second. I'll show you my tail. Okay? Long pointy ears makes everyone look like a cat, but see? Wolf tail. Look at it swing back and forth, very slowly. Oh yeah. I run into this problem with my hairstyle all the time, but every time I try to take pictures, my hair and my tail always blend together because of that stupid hair tie at the end. But it's kind of like if I don't have that hair tie, then my hair gets everywhere, and because it's so long, it tangles. Very, very strange conundrum to have. I'm trying to make my first sketch a lot cleaner today. Today I am clean. Today is seiso and clean, rubber ducky squeaky. What kind of expression should Iris have? I think she needs that sort of pursed lip kind of I am hope and I am here to save the day kind of expression. You thought I were a fennec fox? Wow. Wow, I don't get that a lot. I don't get that. Fennec foxes have ears that are like woo. Fennec fox ears are like wah, you know? My ear is not wah. My ear is more like yeah, you know? Sometimes shapes have sounds. Wow. Pointy shapes are. A proud or arrogant. Ah, proud expression. Okay, gotcha. So a proud but also pensive expression. Proud and pensive. Wow, Luigi is. Until you add boober to it. Iris's model is completely covered up, alright? I mean, you guys can change the picture however you want. If you make it into a completely different picture altogether, if you turn it into pixel art, like sure, why not, you know? Dun, 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 dun. Now the face is a little bit big for the mouth, and also the mouth is a little bit off center. So what I like to do is I like to go to Window, Canvas, New Window, and then it takes your current illustration and you can pull it out so you can see a larger view of it. You can't see it right now because I'm doing it on a separate window, but just trust me on this. And I can see now that the head is lopsided. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna erase this face. I'm gonna rotate the face a little. Yeah, I'm very not good at even faces. Maybe this works. Maybe this will end up working. And now I'm gonna just roughly sketch out a face because so, Iris's face. What does Iris's face look like again? Ah, there we go. There's her face. She's got these really round, confident eyes. Like, if anyone did their makeup like this, you know, I can imagine cosplayers looking very beautiful with the kind of makeup that she has on. Do I like snow foxes? I do like snow foxes. I like foxes in general, actually. Sometimes I wish I was a fox instead. But, alas. So now that there's one eye, we'll just... I'm having a little bit of trouble with the expression this time. Maybe we'll close her mouth. Yeah, we're just gonna close her mouth. See, look at this half-lidded, arrogant, but not really arrogant look. You know, this I am going to bestow hope upon you, but also I am calm and I am powerful kind of look. Yeah. Now she just looks really tired. Maybe the eyes need to be wider. Yeah, expressions are not my strong suit. Actually, what is my strong suit? Hello, Alan! Hey! No nostrils, but still. Yeah, well, anime faces don't have nostrils. What are you talking about? There. Now she has nostrils. I used to draw anime faces with like really small noses like this, but I think it only works for like a certain sort of like semi-realistic style. I'm still not sure what kind of style I want to go for with this. Or what kind of vibe, rather. Hey, Speed! Okay, hi. 85センチかあなたの届く距離今から振り回しますので離れていてください Now she's too surprised Ah, it's because so the bottom of the eyes need to be cut off if you want that half-lidded look And now she's surprised, but if we want her to look more confident, we'll make her top lid a little bit more hooded. Maybe... So this is the eye crease, and this is the lid. I think this kind of pose needs like the open mouth expression, I think. ないのです返事って言えば何も何も値段もつけて売るのですそん遠くの感情はないの Yeah, I think this kind of face is good. Yep. Yeah. Iris's model has a noticeable nose. You don't normally see those. Hey, that rhymes! A nose. A noticeable nose. You don't normally see those. Well, I suppose we will give her a nose. The nose is more rendered though. I'm not sure how well it'll work with regards to line art. Now that's just a huge nose. Now that's just a huge nose. There we go. Ah, the official one. Yeah. She has a nose. She has a nose. Oh, I thought you meant that I should add a nose. Anyway, now that we have a rough face sketch, there's something about this face that's still kind of off. I think the face is a little bit scrunched. Oh well, we'll work with it. I'll just turn that down. I'm afraid that I'm being a little bit slow today, actually. Why am I so slow today? When you add eyelashes like this, and then you thin the eyeliner a bit. You know, I'm gonna add the eyelashes, have them spill out over here a little bit more. Make this eye down here a little bit more. A little bit more of a round shape. Yeah. Concentration mode. Concentration mode. Yeah, I think I like a shape like this more, but the eye is looking a little bit scratchy. So we'll fix that up. I usually like to make the eyelashes scratchier though, because it's hair, you know. Eyelashes are hair. I feel like we're repeating the same playlist from last week. Warning, you've been contacted by aliens. You have proof and pictures. Please do not give your email to this person in chat. Actually, I think I'm just gonna delete them. There we go. Please do not ask for people's personal information. If you ask for personal information again, I will ban you. I will not hesitate to ban you. That is soliciting in a non-soliciting zone. The only one allowed to solicit here is me. Wait, so all the funny number requests were a scam? No. Unless they're from me. I have a hammer of my own. Yep. I don't like to use my hammer because I am a very peaceful being. I am a peaceful dog. But I will not hesitate if you put the danger. If you put the lives of my viewers in danger. Yeah. There we go. No. Oh, honey, you're autist. You're being scammed. Please do not give them your email. I'm begging you. Apparently they've been contacted by aliens and they need your email to show proof. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention an extra rule about our weekly submissions. Yeah, that extra rule about weekly submissions is probably, if you're gonna put it on Twitter, don't use the VTubers art tag, because we don't want to flood the art tag with the same drawing for a whole week. And like, I know that if it's Holo Live, they probably wouldn't mind, but it's just kind of like, you know, I don't want them to be like, ugh, it's those Neg Pal people again. Ugh, I'm so sick of seeing the same drawing. What's up with those Neg Pal people? Hey, Luak, how are we doing today? We are chilling out and we're drawing Iris today, and I'm having some troubles drawing her iris. Haha, irises. Pupils? Irises? Iris? Pupil? Wait, what's the pupil and what's the iris? Oh yeah, this thing is the iris, isn't it? This thing's the iris, okay. And this thing's the pupil. Gotcha. Sorry, I just needed an excuse to draw it. Dun. Yeah, I know Neg Pal's rule, but the rest of the world don't know it yet, okay? And when people see too much of the same thing and they're not interested in that thing, they get annoyed. I mean, listen, I can attest, okay? If I see too much of the same person or the same things around and I'm not interested in it whatsoever, I do get annoyed at it. Like, ugh, why do I have to see this again? But for people who are into it, it's like, woohoo! There's more! Woohoo! Hey Andy, what's up? How are you doing today? You were told there were hot singles in your area. All they needed was your credit card information. There are hot singles everywhere. You don't need to give your credit card to them. You can simply just say hi. There we go, and then we can give her dot nose, the dot nose of anime. I don't know what irises look like. I guess irises are normal. And here are her eyebrows. These eyebrows are definitely gonna get drawn over later. Yeah, I can't get this line properly. There we go. I need to train my arm into having the lines go where I want them to go. Ah, now the mouth is lopsided. Blah. I mean, that works. I guess that works. No. Oh, this works. I like this. This a weird rupee shape. Rupee from Legend of Zelda shape. Leg Nass. Please, I am not. Huh? No, it's a spider. I'm begging you, it's a spider, Val. Oh, you're doing good? Not too busy today? Well, I'm glad. You know, speaking of which, I was really surprised to see a lot of people for the resume stream yesterday. They put their real life credentials. It's just always surprising, you know, to be like, wow, even surgeons and lawyers. Even lawyers like VTubers? Whoa! even lawyers are VTubers. Imagine you get an attorney and they're like, sorry, I have to go. I have a schedule, and you're like, what schedule? And then they don't tell you, so you follow them to their house, and then you see them go from like, yes, we're gonna need your property rights, something, we'll be seeing you in court, something, the act of something, and then you see them go home and they're like, Yahoo, minasan, konbanwa. Wild, hey? They pull out their dakimakura or whatever it's called. Just goes to show ya. Just goes to show ya. Even if you're a weeb, you can still be accomplished in life. I think I'm still kind of on the fence about this face, but I think it might be because she has no hair. Yeah, I think it might be because she has no hair. I'll come back to fix the face later. If I'm not feeling it right now, I'll just do it later. No shame in doing that. Oh, whoops, my voice just cracked. And then he spots you. A good way to tell someone IRL is a VTuber is just to say hydrate and then they'll grab their drink. Oi, not me. Since when have you said hydrate and I just grabbed my drink? Never. Am I grabbing my drink right now? I think not, but then also you've kind of put it on my mind and I kind of want to take a drink because I'm kind of thirsty right now. But all I have is coffee, but if I take a drink out of my drink right now, then I'll be proving you right. I guess I'll have some. Oh. I'll see you later, Kaide. Good luck with your homework. What's wrong with Iris's hair? Why is it like this? What's wrong with your hair, Iris? Why is your hair like this? Why is... What the hell? Why is her fringe like this? Wait, why is her fringe like this? Wait, who cut her fringe? Oh my god! Oh my god, if someone cut my fringe like that, I would have no hope. Wait, what's wrong with her fringe? Iris, girl! Your hair! Your hair! Sorry, I'm just looking at the reference right now. Like, whoa, who did her hair? I'd get a refund. I'd complain if someone did my hair like that. Alright, see ya, Chen. You're hydrating. Make sure your back is twisted the full 798 degrees to ensure... Yeah, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. Do some Kahoot next time. Oh yeah, sure, we'll do some Kahoot next time, but what for? I'm not a teacher. I don't run classes. Bruh, why is her hair like this? I'm still... Okay, it's not because it's ugly, it's just because it's hard to draw. I'm not complaining because it's ugly or anything. It's just why? Girl, please brush your fringe. I am begging you. I am begging you. I say this as someone who doesn't brush her fringe every day, but maybe once in a while. Fail, get a posture corrected today for... Why are we getting all these scams in the chat? Do not buy their posture corrector for $9,999.99. You can correct your posture by simply becoming skeleton. Go to a doctor, get someone to reach into your spine and grab your spine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some fringe surgery in red here. Here we go. Right here, right here. Right here. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. This is not a hairstyle I'm very used to drawing, so you're seeing me struggle here with the what is going on? What is going on with her fringe? Oh my goodness. Do I have to change her whole hairstyle if I want to draw this? I'm not complaining about her hair, you're complaining about her hair. I'm not complaining about her hair, you're complaining about her hair. I am definitely not complaining about the hairstyle of some poor girl who simply just went to the stylist, asked for a blow dry, and got something else. Well, she definitely got a blow-up hairstyle. What do you call those? Blowouts? Come on, come on. It's like semi-transparent. Yeah, the transparent part's not what I'm worried about. It's the shape. Like, what is the shape? Oh my goodness. What parts are hair and what parts are not hair? Chotto. Chotto, chotto, chotto. I believe this part comes down here and this part's like this. I'm gonna have to delete all of the other hair that I drew. Yabai, 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 yabai. Am I gonna have to just do sketches like this for every single body part? I think I might have to, hey. Yeah, I might end up having to. We'll come up here and then she has this little horn here. Uh-huh. 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 I guess that's right. Artist fear her hair and her chest area. Ah, her chest area has lacing. Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry. You don't need to tell me if you didn't watch the whole session. I totally understand. Listen, listen, listen. There is absolutely no reason for you to apologize if you're not gonna watch, or if you're gonna go somewhere else, you know, or for not responding even, because I understand. Hey. As a mind reader and a time traveler play chess, if a mind reader and a time traveler played chess, who would win? That would depend on who goes first. Yeah, Rex, she has like messy strands and then one strand is just way too long in the front. It's actually kind of hard to make this hairstyle look good. Props to Red Juice. And the face needs to be a little bit thinner as well. We'll make that chin smaller. I'm definitely having more trouble today. I knew that I'd have more trouble today as soon as Iris came up, you know? Oh, give me a second. I think someone's knocking on my door. Give me 1 second. Oh my god, my dad almost doxed me. Oh my god, my dad almost doxed me. He like straight up just came in my room. he straight up just like came in my room and like shouted at dogs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. That was pretty yabai. Oh. He does not knock, does he? Parents do not know Parents do not know how to knock. Yeah. Oh my god. Please do not dox me, Dad. I can't have you posting on like those shady websites about where we live. My full government name. No, he straight up shouted my full government name just now. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. But my door doesn't have a lock. For some reason, my door's the only room in this house that does not have a lock. Ah. Yes, you always mentally narrate all the actions for your mind readers. Makes you feel like a pointless main character in a tragedy novel. Okay, so back to the question about mind readers versus a time traveler. It would depend on who goes first. But if the time traveler knew that the mind reader was a mind reader, I think the time traveler would win. Yeah, that's my verdict. Skip it to some more. Neg Nasu, you didn't wash your dishes. No, I did do the dishes. He literally just came in, yelled my name, and asked, "Did you feed the cats?" Neg Nasu, did you feed the cats? Oh my god, Dad. Oh my god, you're gonna dox me over feeding cats? Please. Wait, imagine living in the same house as a streamer. Like, okay, as a VTuber, right? Like, you... Obviously, you shouldn't do this, but threaten to dox them, and then they'll do everything. So what you're saying is, you may know everything I'm gonna do, but that means I know everything you're gonna do. Strange, isn't it? Yeah, but the thing is, you can, like... You can fill your thoughts with other stuff, you know? You know, like, how does the concept of mind reading even work anyway? Like, you have conscious thoughts and you have subconscious thoughts. Yeah. And while you have both conscious thoughts and subconscious thoughts, that's a lot for the mind reader to take in, no? So they're gonna have to selectively choose which thoughts. It depends on whether the mind reader can read all your thoughts or just certain thoughts. Set the mic sensitive way too high. You'll have to scream into the mic, but no fear of dogs. But I don't want to scream into the mic. My voice hurts from screaming. I just want to talk. Especially because it's a chilled out drawing stream, you know? Ah, I think I rotated the eyes the wrong direction. If I want a confident look, then I'll have to go this way. Yeah, this way. Aria? I forgot my shortcuts for a second. My shortcuts. Eh? There we go. You know what? No mouth for you. No mouth for you. Mouth makes everything complicated. Ah, the eyes are like bad sizing as well. Yabai. I'm being exposed as a bad artist. I'm being exposed as a really bad artist. Yabai. Imagine being born a mind reader. Yeah, imagine not knowing literally what everyone is thinking. Not understanding because most people think in words. Time traveler has infinite chances. That's it, they win. Yeah, but also the time traveler is more likely to quit out of fatigue. Because face it, the mind reader will always know what the time traveler is thinking. But the time traveler has to reverse time again and again and again and again and again. And that wears down on you, you know? And the mind reader will know that the time traveler is slowly being worn down. So over time, especially if more moves go on, the mind reader's gonna catch on. Psychological warfare, that's how you win your competitions. I'm having such trouble today. It's an off day today. Ugh. The time traveler would create too many paradox trying to undo their moves. Also, the time traveler would become old faster. This actually sounds like a JoJo plot. Yeah, it also sounds like an episode of Pop Team Epic if they do it right. Steins Gate, no spoilers. It's just saying it's must watch. I'ma be honest with you, I've never watched Steins Gate. You give me any popular anime and I probably haven't watched it. I'll give that to you as a challenge. Name a popular anime and I definitely haven't watched it. But I'll be able to tell you what it's about roughly. Because I consume all my anime via osmosis. Cultural osmosis, as they call it. I haven't watched Pokemon. Never mind, I watched Pokemon. Damn, okay, you win. Okay, I think the hair's turning out okay. Okay-ish. It's already been like an hour and a half and I'm still stuck on the hair. Yab. Maybe I won't be able to get through the colors today. Because there's like so much. Well, I guess that's why we resort to our good friend, sketch and then clean up. Yeah, okay, we're gonna resort to our good friend today, sketch and clean up. It's so hard. If it's so hard, just draw a stick figure. No, you draw a stick figure. You're very much a black sheep in your circle, so you can guess that Attack on Titan would be popular, but besides that, Fate Stay Night? Yep, I have not watched Fate Stay Night. You are correct. Sometimes you make SpongeBob references to see if you catch me lacking? Okay, go for it. What's today's SpongeBob reference, huh? Your favorite anime is SpongeBob. そうだな. SpongeBob anime. I've seen the openings. Would I collab with indie VTubers? Only if they are my friend. I don't like collabing for the sake of a collab. If there's no chemistry, then why would I do that, you know? I know a lot of people use collabs as a way to like boost discoverability, or as I like to call it, clout farming, but I don't really want to. Unless like I'm genuinely interested in them, right? I'd only really... Opinion on New Zealand? They're all rich. Everyone in New Zealand is rich, no exceptions. I don't live in New Zealand, therefore I am not rich. There are only two kinds of people in this world, New Zealanders and poor people. How do you make VTuber friends? I don't know, I just kind of come across them. You know, my friends know people, and it's hard to explain how to make friends, okay? Friends just kind of happen. Yeah, exactly. No point collabing unless you're really trying to know them. Trying to get to know them. I feel like pointless collabs are like a... Okay, not pointless collabs, but I feel like excessive collabing is more like more of a company VTuber thing. Hello, Miho! Hello! How are you today? We're a little bit more low energy today, but that's okay. Maybe the energy will change over time. Who knows? I literally just had my coffee. And also, I'll tell you guys a secret. Actually, it's not really a secret because I think I mentioned this before, but I am actually medicated for ADHD, and usually before my streams, sometimes I don't take my medication because I'd say a lot more funny things that way. But this morning I did, so maybe my impulsiveness has gone down. But that also makes it easier for me to concentrate on art. It's a double-edged sword, innit? Feels more like a crossover rather than a collab. Yeah, I getcha. Okay, this stays between us, okay? ADHD stream when every day is an ADHD stream. Every day is an ADHD stream. It's an ADHD stream when you have ADHD and you don't medicate for it, which was yesterday. and the stream before that, and the stream before that one. But not today, okay? Adult ADHD do be a pain, right? It makes doing anything really hard. But like, I kind of think of it as also a win as well, because it gives you a lot of extra energy. If you're really into something at the moment, it gives you so much energy to just get that one thing done. But it also becomes physically impossible to do things that you don't want to do. Ah, cool! Thank you for subbing and hitting that bell icon. Man. Sorry, but it's not today. Alright. Good night, Andy. Thank you for coming today. Doing your break, certain Indian VTuber well talk. Indian VTuber? Huh. I've never watched any Indian VTubers. I think you meant to say indie VTuber, but yeah, like, I forgot what I was gonna say. I guess it does feel like a crossover episode, hey. Like, I don't mind collabing, it's just that I'm gonna be honest, sometimes some indie VTubers, I guess their humor doesn't really mesh well with mine, you know? Yeah. I think that's the main thing that sometimes I'm concerned about, you know, because as you know, I don't say too many gamer words here, and I tend to be pretty safe with the things that I talk about because I know that sometimes some things can make people uncomfortable. But some other, like a lot of other people in the indie community, they're not as careful as me, which is a good thing, by the way, which tends to be a good thing. Yeah, but it's just that, you know, I kind of sometimes I'm not a professional, but sometimes it's just that I don't know how to react when they say certain things, like when they make sexual jokes. I don't know how to react. Yeah. Like, yeah, sometimes sometimes some of my jokes are immature. But it's never like outright sexual, you know? And it's that's the thing. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? I didn't say any gamer words. Yeah. Like sometimes I have that problem with my friends as well. Like I'm not really into like too much sexual humor, but when they make a sexual joke, like sometimes I have to laugh or act like I'm into it, or be the person who's like, no, how could you? Right? When really I'm actually super uncomfortable. And if that's a deal breaker for you, then I'm sorry. That's all I can say. I'm sorry. Listen, I may be funny 69 number. I may be into that. And I also may be into some cultured things like barebacks. But it's just I don't know. I feel like I'm a small bean. I'm a very small bean. Yeah, just say ugh. What software am I using? I am using Clip Studio Paint. CSP. CSP for short. CSP is like Photoshop, but less expensive. and are more geared towards illustrators. Didn't you describe your Norny Hoover as young teenager, ha 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 boob? Not even young teenager, man, like 12-year-old. 12-year-old, ha ha ha, that's a boob. I'm 12 years old. Hi, my name's Neg Nasu, I'm 12 years old. Nice to meet you, haha. Today, we're gonna come to my house and we're gonna play with my monster truck. Yeah, backs. Bare backs, shoulders, clavicles, necks. You know all that good stuff. I think it's pretty sexy. Listen, you can find things sexy, okay? Okay? Hell yeah. Oh, if you want a program that you don't have to pay for, try Fire Alpaca. Fire Alpaca's free. And I think it works similarly to Paint Tool Sci, if you remember, and there's also places you can yo-ho-ho Paint Tool Sci, but I'm not going to talk about where. If I haven't already, could I please go through a Macca's drive-thru and use that cute kid's voice? Usually I go through drive-thrus with my sister. No! No, my sister's gonna judge me so hard. I can't do it. One day I'm gonna go through the Macca's drive-thru. One day Macca's drive-thru, and I'm gonna order a big cheeseburger. Yeah, Fire Alpaca. Fire up that alpaca, rev up those grills, cause we're getting a frying. にじめたようにらんでかげろ学校行ったんだ孤独だったらおいでよ騒がしさぎノックして生まれた感情さえも戻らない先のある世界へ僕たちで変えよう思い出して終わったって秘密基地も冒険もあの頃思い出して話のことを見失っていい Summertime Record, also known as Sam, our time record. Man, I really don't like drawing elf ears. They always feel so weird. They don't attach to heads in the same way that you'd expect ears to attach to heads. And they always end up too big! Ah! Looks like a cow! Like a cow's ear. I hate it! Murris! Because it needs to be like covered by hair to a certain extent, but it's not like a human ear. Or a dog ear, or a cat ear. Ugh, give me kimono mimis. What layer is it on? Is it on this layer? Nope, it's not on this layer. It's not on... Ah, it's on this layer. Gotcha. Artistic liberty. Draw her in human form with a haircut and shoulder length. Then will she even be Iris anymore? Will it even be Iris anymore? This ear is the wrong shape. I hate drawing these ears. Let it be known today that I hate drawing elf ears. Let it be known today, once more, that I hate drawing elf ears, especially long elf ears. Elf, demon, whatever these long pointy ears are, I don't like drawing them. Nephilim ears? She does look a little bit more like a Nephilim, doesn't she? Not like an angel demon. It's okay, a lot of this will be covered up by hair anyway. So it doesn't matter. I'm like trying to make my lines cleaner for you guys this week. No downward curve on the top, just straight. Yeah, yeah, her ears are just straight, but I think I'd prefer to draw it this way. Just makes it a lot cuter, you know? But I agree, they're usually triangles. Ugh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that they're just triangles. Like, listen, triangles may be the strongest shape, but ears want to be soft. Ears want to be soft and cute. You don't want your ear to be a powerful triangle. Huh. And now one side is longer than the other. Oh my goodness, she's gonna take off and fly away, isn't she? I didn't have this problem last time I draw Flare, to be honest. Hey. Between your hair and your ears, Iris, you're really giving me a hard time. Maybe the two of us can learn to get along with each other. I mean, well, you as never knowing me existing, and me as learning to get along with drawing your design. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, I think another reason I wish that we got Toa this week instead was because I've already drawn Toa before, so I know what she looks like. But I'm always up for a challenge. It's just not a challenge that embarrasses me this much. Ah, I'm being embarrassed. The fun has only just begun. What's my favorite shape and why is it a circle? You shut your dirty mouth. You shut your dirty mouth. If you think that I'll like that round abomination of a shape that's just a line. A circle is not a shape. It is one continuous line that meets itself. Just one big wiggly line, boy. Toa would have been cute. Toa would have been cute. Aren't all shapes aligned with various bends? Yes, but... Okay, if we count a corner as where a line ends, right? Then a circle has no corners. Therefore, it is just a line. Therefore, circles are fake shapes that are just lines. I don't like circles. Circles aren't strong. Circles just... You know, a circle can't be there for you. Circles are not stable. If you try to stand on a circle, you will roll away. 何なぜ目を合わせやしないんだい遅いよと怒る君それなのになぜ目を合わせやしないんだい君の瞳読んだいよ遥か昔から知るその声に生まれて初めて何を言えばいい君を全然世から僕は君を探し始めたよその不吉祥な笑い方をめがけてやってきたんだよHaving trouble to connect this line to where it wants to go. Yeah, that's a strand that it's just gonna have to give up on. Man, we took this long to draw a face. I don't make bridges out of circles, but triangles. Exactly. Put a circle in a square, perfection. Now try putting a square in a circle. Yeah, just make the square smaller. 5 head. 5 head. Just make the square smaller. 5 head. Dun 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 dun. You shut your half with pie hole. The circle is superior. Ah, that's a SpongeBob reference. I caught it. Draw a circle. That's the Earth. What was that? Draw a curvy song. Kihon wa maru. There we go. Now she has a mouth. And that mouth is now lopsided and off-center. That's great. That's great. That's great. And now that mouth is no longer lopsided and off-center. Nope, it's still lopsided and off-center. I think it's because the whole face is off-center. Chotto me a second. Chotto me a second. It's really hard when you don't have the rest of the hair there as reference. I think I might have to change up the composition a little. Yeah, I think the composition might need to change a little. That's okay. Okay, now this is gonna be the neatest part of the picture because I can't be bothered making everything else neat. Let's go! That's the danger in zooming in when you draw, you know? Because you kind of lose sight of the bigger picture. Let's see, how thick are necks? How thicks are necks usually? Man, this was supposed to be a doodle. I wasn't supposed to make the line so clean. Yeah. Okay. Get ready for everything else to become super messy. Are you ready? Your hand when drawing circles. Instruction unclear. 3D painted Mona Lisa. Wow, well aren't you SpongeBob from that episode of where he went to Squidward's art school? There we go. Oh god. Ah, her outfit. Her outfit. Let's see, her outfit also has... Her outfit has this thing that comes out of it. Has this part. Well, VTuber necks are pretty long and thin. Yeah, but on the underside of it, they are long and thin. Excuse me, is my neck long? Is my neck... Are you saying that I have a long neck? Wait a second. My neck is pretty short, I'll have you know. See? See? Wakame. Wakame. You mean Watame? Oh, to be fair, Watame's neck is pretty long. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, I don't want to draw that flower brooch. Oh my god, I don't want to draw that flower brooch. Oh my god, I don't want to draw that flower brooch. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, I thought... Wait, I made a mistake. I made a mistake by drawing Iris. Yeah, I should have given her an alternate outfit. It's too late now. Too late now. We're going into it. It's too late. It's too late. You're coming with me. You're coming with me, right? Gooseneck, have an ass. ついに時は来た昨日までは受賞の受賞で飛ばし読みでいいからここからが僕だよ経験と知識と旅の生えかかった勇気を持って今でかつてないスピードで君の元へダイブをまどろみの中で生の縫い子らにここでないどうかを夢見たよ It's not that part of the song yet. I don't even know what's underneath here. Is it? I want to get to the colors so soon. My goodness. There's one that makes me want to paint it, actually. Okay, I'm just gonna do the sketch for you guys, but I think when I do my run-through of the colors, I'm gonna bin most of the sketch. So we're gonna have her clutching her chest or putting her hands together as if she's in prayer. I don't know how to do the hand clutching in prayer thing, so I'm just gonna do the hand position that I already know how to draw. Like this. Yeah, I'll clean this up later. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. There's too many fingers in this. It's fine. It's fine. Listen. Listen. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's messy. I'm gonna paint it anyway. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to draw prayer hands. Oh my god, what do her sleeves even look like at the top? I guess we'll make it look like this then, and then there's gonna be the fabric's gonna hitch a little here, and then her arm comes around here this way, and her arm is a little bit freakishly long, so we're gonna shorten that in just a bit. Give me a second after I draw out the line for this. Yeah, it's a little bit freakishly long, or maybe the hand is freakishly small. I think the hand is freakishly small. I'm not an artist. Do not ask me a single art question ever again. You hate it when the reference pose covers details up, right? Right? I'm pretty sure there's a better reference picture that I could use, but I'm just using the full picture of her model right now. Please do not hit download and print on other people's art and claim it as your own. That is called stealing. No matter how trash your skills are, you can always improve. I think that's the lesson to take away here, okay? Okay, don't steal other people's art. That's stealing. No, bad, not joke. Don't steal, not joke, bad. Look at these stock hand poses that I've drawn 10 million times before. Yaguchi, yes. Aw, thank you, Cruelty. I'm just vibing too hard to these songs. It's a stock hand pose that I've drawn before. I can't take credit for it. I don't actually know how hands work, as you can see. I've drawn this hand pose so many times. Oh, thank you, Miho. Thank you, Miho. I'm gonna keep trucking. I've got 3 black stars. Oh, she's got 3 black stars floating above her head. Edgy, cool. Actually, there's 2 white stars as well. Have I tried humming to Google and checking how much you match with the song? Ah, you mean like pitch checking? That's never really occurred to me because when I record, right, I get to see all of that in my digital workstation anyway. When I record my covers, yeah. Ah, just song finding. Oh, you mean like Shazam? Oh, like Shazam. I don't know, I've never really needed to use it. Yeah, hiding hands is something that I used to do back when I first started drawing, because I was like, oh god, how do I draw hands? And then later on I started doing this thing where like I had to put a hand in the drawing, otherwise, you know, I used to have this saying called draw a hand, keep it real. And sometimes shoehorn hands don't look good, but it's kind of like, you know, you can't make people think that you don't know how to draw hands. Quick, you gotta put a hand in there. いいね特にあなたと隣にいたらもう少しだけでいいもう少しだけでいいからもう少しだけでいいもう少しだけでいいもう少しだけくっついていようよYeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. I think I'm gonna have to draw it out in red line first just to see how I feel about it. The shoulder would have to come down here for this one. Shoulder will come down here. And because the wrist is connected to the arm and there's some foreshortening, the forearm will be here. Yeah, that works. That works better as a pose. But it still doesn't really convey what I want to go for. Yeah, it still doesn't really convey the kind of hopefulness. You know, she's gripping her other arm, but it doesn't doesn't have this has to have the vibe that I want. So I'm just gonna get rid of this hand. Goodbye hand. You know, I really wanted to keep this hand because it's drawn it's drawn so well compared to the other hand. But alas, alas, alas. Can't keep things that you don't like. Oh my god, she has no wrist because her stupid glove makes it look like she has no wrist. There we go. Wrist. I'll see you later, Loak. Good luck with the sketch. Too good to be a sketch. The lines aren't clean though. That's why I call it a sketch. You're gonna take a look at all, like, my 10,000 layers that I'm trying to make work here. Let's see. So we'll have her clasp her other hand over this one. Yeah, I think that'll work. And then we'll have this one in front. That's gonna be the pinky here. And then clasped hands. Oh my goodness. That's better. That's better. Now she's praying. She's praying for your sins. She is hope. Hope has arrived. Or something like that. Something like that. She's got this really clear voice. Yeah, ちょっと違うな。ちょっと違う。You think turning the palm inward might make it more hopeful? Turning the palm inward. This is Kappa's cover of Anonatsu wo Hou wa Suru. We've exited the guitar playlist, I see. Wait, actually I don't know if it's good to use someone else's cover as background music. But I can't find the tab that the music's playing for. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Let's head back to Osamurai-san. Thank you. Kenchi Yonezu. Thank you for the Kenshi Yonezu. Yeah, I'm not pressing Alt F4. You can try to trick other people, but you can't trick me. You can't do that to me, buddy. Sometimes I'm not stupid. Yeah, I'm having so much trouble with this picture in particular. What if I just throw everything out and start again? I think I might throw everything out and start again. Yeah. I believe I will throw this out. Let's go. Alright, no more clean. No more Miss Cleanness. No more Miss Cleanness. Let's go. Neg. We're being fast now. We're being fast now. We'll clean it up later. We're gonna clean it up later. Huh. Hi, 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 boob. Hi. Hi, 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 boob. Boob. Here we go. There's a boob. We're going fast, 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 fast. Okay, the fingers are gonna look ugly, but who cares? I don't know what clasp hands look like, so I'm gonna look up a reference. This is what you should do. Look up reference. Clasp hands. Please, the shoulder. What shoulder? What shoulder? No shoulders. Yeah, because anime... Yeah, the realistic sagging, because anime boobs all look like this. And that's not realistic. Well, I guess actually it shouldn't be sagging too much. If her hands are pressed like this, it should actually come up a little. Yeah, it should actually come up a little and be pressed in. Yeah, yeah. You're allowed to be that, or you're just too good at it. I'm allowed to be messy. I am not a good artist by any means, okay? And it's not just me being self-deprecating. I exist alongside a lot of good artists, and I don't practice or draw nearly enough as them to be considered good artists. I just have a few tricks up my sleeve that makes things look a certain way. Yeah, most anime characters have balloon boobs. Yeah, anti-gravity knockers are attractive, but also they're kind of uncomfortable, not gonna lie. I mean, I guess that's why push-up bras exist. You know, like, you know, girls out there use boob tape to get that anti-gravity boob look as well. Bet you didn't know that existed. Well, a good amount of you probably did. Yeah, she does kind of have that face, not gonna lie, Tabs. It's being pressed in by the arms, so we're gonna have to make it... And we have abandoned the cleanliness of the upper half. Oh well, as long as the face is clean, am I right? You come back from getting teed and you hear boob tape. Okay, it's because somebody mentioned that Iris's boobs are saggy in this picture. And it's because some people use boob tape in real life to get their boobs to look like those anime balloons that we often see, you know? Clasp hands from the outside. I guess we could do this one. Oh, I guess we could do it like this. Yeah. Maybe... Okay, so this is the palm. And this is the upper hand over here. And it's like this. And this one can come underneath. And then we'll have this come over here. I mean, that still doesn't look like the praying pose that I want, but at least it's clasped properly. Yeah, and then we'll clean that up in just a bit. I just want to connect the arm first. I also have a pretty bad habit of drawing broad shoulders. I guess some people would consider these shoulders pretty broad, but then you look at pictures of like supermodels, right, and their shoulders are quite broad. Yep. Okay. Time to clean these hands up. Now you're the dude who added boobs now. Yep. Yep. That's you. You reckon broad shoulders are attractive? I know a lot of girls who are very self-conscious about their broad shoulders, even if they're not too broad. So I have no idea. We're gonna bring this one up. There we go. Okay, so that hand pose works a lot better. And it works a lot better than what it was before. Still kind of the same pose as before, but chotto different. So we're gonna have index finger here, the rest of the fingers over here to form sort of a cone. An index finger is generally crossed like this, and then we'll have the other hand over here, and then the fingers come on top like so. I'll probably have to do some hand studies next time before I try to draw complicated poses. I must say, the previous hand was a lot better. I mean, we can fix this up. She's a bit of a fixer-upper, isn't she, Iris? Isn't she, Iris? Kind of not clean, but oh well. Oh well. Oh well. She looks like she's 100% flat and wearing chest armor, not gonna lie. Nope, she does not look 100% flat. She does not look 100% flat. You are someone who has never seen boobs in real life, my friend. You know, the funny thing is, like, when people say that an anime character has small boobs or like no boobs, when you look at it and it's kind of like, bruh, in real life that would easily be a D or a C cup. Once the waist comes in, I think it'll be a bit clearer. But you know what? You're right. It was looking a little bit bulky. Yeah, it was looking a little bit bulky. So I'll fix up that bulkiness. Shoulder line. Nope, not fixing that shoulder line because you told me about it. Nope, I'm not fixing it. I'm gonna avoid it just because you told me to fix it. Oh, hi Snowy, you don't know how long. Good morning Snowy, thanks for stopping by today. Thank you for stopping by, Snowy. Leave it in, you'll leave it in too? Alright, poggers, let's go. Let's go. But then again, you know. Then again, you know, some part of it could have been covered up by the arm, but if the clothing is shrink wrapped, like the way that it is here. Yeah, we'll put some boob lines here. There, we fixed the shoulder line. Are you happy? You happy now? 愛してるよビビ明日になればバイバイしなくちゃいけない僕ら灰になりそうなもろろむ街をあなたと共に歩いていくのさ Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought putting the hand there would be enough to cover up the part that I don't want to draw. Okay, so we have a flower that kind of looks like this, and the petals come up like this. Like little bat ears. The little bat ears on these petals, and then we have a petal that comes out this way, and then there's another leaf that comes out this way, and another leaf that comes out this way. That's all you're getting. That's all the detail you're getting from me. Cause I don't want to draw this. I don't want to draw her flower brooch. Red Juice really went all out with the funny design, huh? Really flexing his art skills. Because this is all stuff that you don't draw unless you're a really good artist. Otherwise you risk having them look really weird and plastic. Which is what's happening right now. Thing is uneven. Okay, you got it, boss. You got it, boss. Let me fix the uneven thing. There we go. Insert flower text here. A cravat? I can use her for reference now. She's streaming. I'm not gonna open up her stream and crash my internet. Besides, I've got a reference right in front of me. Thank you. Okay, so we've got the gem here. Well, at least we don't have to draw all the other stuff. And then there's another inner cup, I believe, here. Yeah, there's another inner cup here, I believe. And then there's some wings over here. There's a wingy looking thing here. Yep. That thing's sheer, but this thing over here is not sheer. Why are there so many things that are sheer and things that are not sheer that are combined with the sheer thing and it's making it sheer hell for me to draw? And then we'll have it right here. Alright, here we go. Okay. Still kind of uneven, but whatever. Whatever. I'm not a good artist. She'll see it herself. I know, because it happens to me too. I get stressed because it takes time. It's uneven. The one stops right in the armpit and the other one's below. Aw, thanks, Cruelty Senpai. Thank you. Thank you, Cruelty Senpai. I do not know what I am doing. I do not know what I am doing when I'm drawing. If you're saying the arm is uneven. Yeah, sometimes when you're drawing you don't notice things when you look there. And here, along the neck. I think her neck is a little bit short now that I shortened it. Or maybe that's just how it's supposed to be, not gonna lie. We might move the body over just a tad. Yeah, we'll move the body over just a tad. I don't think we're gonna have time for color today. Oh, we're definitely not gonna have time for color today. especially because we chose Iris. There's a lot of detail in her design. Perhaps I should have put her in a hoodie or something. Yeah, that might work better. I mean, look, there's all sorts of different kinds of bad, okay? There's all sorts of different kinds of bad. But I am... Okay, how about this? I am by no means a professional. I mean, it takes time and practice, right? Just means that I gotta put in more work. Yeah, right? I like short hair Iris. Iris, why can't you just be short hair? Iris, are you listening to this message? Get a short haircut. I think a lot of people here are into short hair, me included. Except when you grow your hair out super long, you know, you kind of don't want to cut it. Iつか人生最高の日の前に思うのだろう全部言い足りなくて惜しいけどいつか人生最高の日君が見えるのだろうもっともっともっともっとちゃんと言ってなんてつまらないしやめたそのピアノ机を弾く癖が抜けないね将来何してるだろうって音楽してないといいね何も言えず僕は歩いたタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタ いいね止まらないでよ心の中に一つ線を引いてもどうしても消えなかった今更なんだから何も思い出すの間違ってるんだよ分かってないよあんたら人間だ本当も愛も使い見さしても人生もどうでもいいやラブソングだって知りたいのだってもう絵本能だ考えたんだあんたのせいだ Actually quite hard to draw the ruffles here in lines without simply wanting to just color them, you know? Without simply wanting to just paint them in. だから僕は音楽をやめた。Yeah, I think the ruffles are a little bit too far down. The illustration's looking a little bit bottom heavy at the moment, so I think we're gonna have to put her hair in a bit. Yeah. The ruffles, I'm making a creative choice to bring the ruffles a little bit higher than they would usually be, because I think I don't know, like making them so big, right? It makes this weird tutu effect. 僕らも息も忘れて瞬きさえ置く作業さえ明日過去に変わるまさに春泥棒 And you knew this girl who was a great artist. You hang around people like that who tend to say I'm bad, but it somehow also helps you get better. Hang around good artists and you'll get good too. That's what you take away. Yeah, precisely. I think it's a thing that a lot of artists tend to have, and it's something that a lot of, I guess, beginners or people who don't draw don't really understand. It's just that like sometimes you don't say you're bad because sometimes you don't say you're bad in order to self-deprecate, right? You don't yes, sometimes you do say you're bad in order to self-deprecate, but I think thinking that you're bad helps you get into the mindset of improving, and it keeps you away from arrogance and staying in one spot for too long. Of course, there's nothing wrong with having confidence in your art, but But I think simply finding stuff about your art that you don't like is a way to improve. And if you want to improve on everything, sometimes you will get into moods where you're just kind of like, oh, this is not enough of this, not enough of that, you know? But especially when you get stuck on stuff as well, you can feel really bad, but it's just simply you just haven't learned how to draw that yet. You need to learn how shapes work. And if you don't know what something looks like, then how are you supposed to draw it, right? Like, do you really know what a hand looks like? You can identify what a hand looks like, but can you describe all the shapes that go into a hand, right? Have a good one, Zach. Thanks for coming. Yeah, well, she won't look pregnant anymore once you put detail into it, okay? I just haven't gotten to that part yet. Yeah, then that's good. That's good. Even if you have no confidence in your skills, you have confidence in putting the work in required to improve, then that's good, you know? Like, obviously there are people who have circumstances that make it so that they can't put the time in. Well, then that just comes down to a question of priority, right? Or some people with wrist injuries that make it so that they literally physically can't draw. Or they have trauma related to drawing or something like that. Then, you know, like sometimes you take your losses where they are, but otherwise, if you have motivation to improve and practice, then I think you can always get better. And you can always learn a new skill. You can always learn. I think that's the best mentality to have going into anything, right? Like, there's no point stopping yourself from doing something by simply saying, oh, I'm not good. Of course you're not good. You haven't practiced. It's very rare you'll find someone who just picks something up without any prior knowledge or any prior practice, or having an adjacent skill that lends itself, right? There we go. I'm just gonna fix up the eyebrow. You can't, you just start to stare at the screen past the 2-hour mark. You always try to exceed your limits. Perfect practice. Exactly. You start to stare at the screen past the 2-hour mark. Oh yeah, that's true. When you try to put too much time and effort into something, taking a break is also a key to improvement, because you can come back to something with fresh eyes. And looking at other people's work that you like, really, in ways that you haven't. I mean, sure, like a lot of it is about training a lot of it is also about taste. And you might be wondering, you know, like, oh, how will I ever, if I don't know what looks good, like if I don't know what colors look good, and if I don't know which lines to put down where, how will I ever be a good artist? How can you practice that? It's all taste, right? Yeah, exactly, it's all taste. You gotta look at what your favorite artists are doing. Why do you like that piece of art? I think it's a very important thing to note that, like, you gotta consume other people's work. And I think this goes for anything creative as well. You gotta look at what others are doing, and instead of just being like, wow, that's nice, you gotta look at it and you gotta think, why is this nice? What did they do here that makes it nice? And then once you keep asking those kinds of questions about everything, I think that's mostly when someone starts to develop a style as well. Yeah, that's how you develop a style, and that's how you improve. I mean, that's all what my sister taught me, because she's the reason I started drawing. But I'll talk about that story some other day. Hey, Christopher, I'm doing good. Just drawing. I had a bit of trouble with this one today. But I think we're getting somewhere. I think we're getting somewhere where I'm happy with. I don't really like the expression right now so far, but I'm probably gonna change it after I start painting. And even works that you don't completely like, there's still something to learn from it. Like, you know, something you look at, you might be like, oh, the line work's not that great, but wow, I love what they did here with the composition, etc., etc. You know, just because something's not perfect doesn't mean there's nothing to learn from it. Yeah. Some other day you hear that more than the actual story from everyone that you talk to. Maybe I guess. I mean, you talk to a lot of people every day, right? Or rather, you talk to someone every day. Surely they tell you something. It's not like the whole conversation is literally just, nah, I'll tell you some other time. We're all NPCs gated behind conditions. Easy, spend 80% of your time on Pinterest. There, you're a pro artist, just like me, boy. I mean, look, taste is only part of the solution. Taste is only part of it. You still have to practice. It's the same thing that people say, you know, it's kind of like, there's no point putting your face into the books all day. You gotta learn something practical. Like doing your taxes or whatever. Same thing with creative stuff. You gotta build muscle memory. But sometimes what you see in your brain might not actually execute as well on paper. Yeah. Okay, let's see. It's time to draw the ribbons here. And she's got these wings that wrap around. These little wingy bits that wrap around. And we also have these bits that wrap around. He has a flower there, but I kind of want to paint that flower instead of drawing a sketch of it. But because I'm being considerate, let's put that flower there anyway. I might have to finish this picture off stream. Flowers are always tough, hey? If only it didn't take so much time to erase things. Okay, so we've got the outline of the flower. We just kind of. Alright, I'm gonna do something that's not very friendly here. There we go. There we go. This will be very not friendly, but it's just there to get the contours, get the idea of the contours through. I probably shouldn't have drawn with black lines either. There we go. There we go. Contours. There's a lot of cool exercise you can do with practicing contours like this, actually. You spend every other 20% doing your taxes, now you're a con artist. You were really into drawing until high school, and then you just stopped at some point, sadly. Why? Why'd you stop? Like, if you say sadly, then it's clear that you're sad about it at some point, right? I mean, grab a piece of paper, start drawing again if you have time. Or like, even you know, while you're consuming your entertainment, you're talking to people, just start drawing. Start doodling again. Don't stop drawing on anyone's account. Huh? A few weeks ago, you found an app to infinitely increase the speed of YouTube videos, and you got to 4 times speed with gradual increases before you started watching live streams. Yeah, consuming things fast is kind of addictive, especially if you're watching informational stuff, or drawing, I guess. No, that's not a belly button. I don't think Iris has a belly button hole. Although it would be pretty nice if that was a belly button hole, actually. Oh yeah, that would be kind of nice, actually. You haven't drawn in months, kinda hyped about this? Wait, Rex, didn't you color the Korone picture? Oi, didn't you color the Korone picture? You can't say that you haven't drawn in months. Doesn't that count? Kinda hard to place everything. You genuinely haven't. Oh, sweet, nice. Yeah, it's a. Oh, I'm glad that you're getting back into drawing because you are really good at coloring, Rex. Your colors are really nice. I'm glad that I could help you get back into drawing. Aww. Well, maybe next time instead of coloring, you could draw something of your own. Like, I really liked your color choices. It's clear that you used to draw, hey? Me too. Like, I remember back when Ina first debuted, there were a lot of people who were saying that she got them back into art, and I thought, like, wow, what an amazing kind of influence, you know? That, like, there's one thing to be entertainment for people to listen to and look at as a VTuber, and then there's something else to inspire someone to get back into a hobby that they've forgotten. I'm really happy that I could be that person for ya. Because I think I took a really long drawing hiatus a few years ago as well. Yeah. And it's always the moment when you get back into drawing that you're like, whoa, I forgot how fun it was. I forgot all these things that I could do, all these colors. You know? And you realize that you get a lot better as well because you don't have all that previous baggage that you had attached to drawing. It's very strange. It's like your body remembers. And your senses remember. But your emotional trauma? Now that thing doesn't remember. Yeah, the arrogant expression wasn't really working out. Like, I'll probably go back around to tweak it a little bit more. But right now, I just want to concentrate on drawing the hair. I would actually prefer it if you stopped making so many of those kinds of comments. Sorry about that. But it gets kind of distracting. And it's kind of not pleasant to the creative process altogether. Like, I'm up for suggestions, but yeah, some of that stuff's not too nice. VTubers gave you motivation to get back into drawing, and then drawing other stuff too, besides just VTubers. Yeah, that's good. I think I remember Rinian mentioned something like that as well. Like Rinian got back into drawing after watching VTubers, and now he's drawing a bunch of his own OC stuff. Rinian, Discord mod, long-time viewer. Hey, I'm calling you out again, buddy. I only repeat what you tell me, bro. Cease this calling out. Nope, calling you out. I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out. I say nay, I say. Yeah, let's just not draw legs for this one. I think the composition is fine without the legs. Oh, I guess we could. I guess we could, but that means I have to draw his socks. Wee. Yeah, the legs are placed in a very not nice place. If this is the body and the legs come here. Ah! So the legs over there were just too thick. It's this good old leg pose that everyone uses. I think we can make the canvas a little bit smaller. Yeah, I think we'll make the canvas a little bit smaller. Because having the legs be so long on it's not nice in the composition. And having the hair spread out so much is not nice in the composition either. Can't quite get... Oh, I think it's because the lines are too thick compared to everyone else. Hey. Whoa, what happened there? See you later, Sparkle Trout. You have a good day too, yeah? Imagine drawing anything that is anyway a ship pose. Couldn't be you. Yeah. I'm holding you to all your ship pose crimes. Some of your serious stuff is really nice though. I've been really liking the environment studies you've been doing lately. I want to do more environment and photo studies. So busy lately though. I think these drawing streams are the only time that I can really allow myself to sit down and draw, and really draw, you know? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think I'll draw the crystals on top a little bit later. Man, I just really want to paint everything. Do you know the mood when you really want to paint everything? But I said that I'd give you my sketch, so I will give you my sketch. I don't know what song's playing right now, but why does it sound so familiar? Is it a Yorushika song? Is it like a less known Yorushika song? It sounds like it could be Yorushika. Like an album song, because earlier we were on a Yorushika playlist, weren't we? No, we are definitely not on the Yorushika playlist. That was definitely not a Yorushika song. This sounds nothing like a Yorushika song. These horns are a little big, but I kind of dig them, actually. I kind of like it when her horns are big. It's a lot of leg. I mean, look, her legs are covered up, so... So unfortunately, I cannot make them bare. They say you gotta eat your veggies first. Oh, but I don't want to eat my veggies. I've been eating a lot of meat lately. My tummy actually hasn't been going too great lately. You know, I have a pretty bad habit of overeating. Like, especially when I'm bored. Like, I have this really bad habit of overeating when I'm bored and I can't find something to do. But then I have the opposite problem of just never eating when I find something I'm interested in and I just want to work on it all the time. I have a really bad habit of just not eating. So my body freaks out because sometimes I just won't eat, but then sometimes I'll eat way too much. Ain't that a mood? Oh, well, Miso! Hey, how was your stream, Miso? Welcome, Miso. It's Iwis. Yeah, it's Iwis. It's Iwis, Miso. I had so much trouble with her face earlier, and with everything actually. There's so much. She's got so much. I think I'm gonna leave the hair like that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna expand the hair outwards. Yeah, the hair is getting expanded outwards. There are so many lines to color this week, I am so sorry. But look, I have to color these too. Okay, now that the sketch is gone, we're gonna come here and refine this sketch a little bit, okay? So I'm gonna move the legs. Yeah, her design is just complicated. I had such an easier time when it came to Korone. I was like, whoa, I'm going so fast. I'm not usually this fast. And then I realized it's not because I'm fast. It's because the design's just not as complicated. Even if I draw Ina, Ina's design is mostly simple enough. This thing is, even if it was made on Discord, I am working on an original song, but it's just that the art that I commissioned for it is taking a little bit of time. But thank you about that. Nice. Yeah, I think the best kind of designs are the ones that are simple, effective, and recognizable. Obviously you can't have all of that on a single design, right? It'll be very difficult to achieve all of that on a single design. Simple, unique, recognizable. And also, of course, bonus points if it's cute. Sexy is temporary, but cute is forever. Think about it. Simply think about it. And she's got another diamond down here. And then she's got all these diamonds on this leg. Blech. I'm so sick of drawing this diamond shape. Alright. I think we're almost done. Korone? Korone was last week's. Korone was last week's art. You can check the description for all of the details you need to find, like my Twitter link, the Discord link, etc. Ina's design is very simple, effective, and clean until you reach the tentacles. Even the tentacles are like clean though, because it's literally just one pattern. I think, yeah, we'll give her confident look back. Let's erase that extra stuff that's in the hair. One eyebrow is thicker than the other because I like to do this thing where I leave a space for the eyebrow. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Leave space for the eyebrow to be colored. I find it very strange. Anime girls have thin eyebrows, and anime girls are the epitome of cute girls. But then cute girls in real life, or rather not cute girls in real life, but a lot of girls in real life, when they want to be attractive, they draw pretty thick eyebrows. Sometimes I look in the mirror and I look at my eyebrows. Not every day though, just sometimes. I wasn't going anywhere with that, just sometimes my eyebrows will be looked at. I don't like this open mouth anymore, so I'm gonna replace the open mouth with something that's like a closed mouth smile. A frown, but then confidently upwards lips. Yeah, like this. Confident upward lips. And we can get rid of the layer that was underneath. Huh? And we can get rid of... Is this the other layer that's underneath? Oh, I guess so. And get rid of all these sketches. Let's see where we started. Where we ended up. Hope has descended kind of smile. You skipped school to watch? Go back to school! Hey, you shouldn't be skipping school to watch anything. Come on. Ina's tentacles are innocent as heck though. Like they're a really cool design. I think the whole idea of octopus girl is really cool. It's just, you know, some parts of the internet have ruined it. Oh yeah, and then we have Iris's crystal wings. Ugh, so much. We'll just draw this really quickly. I'm gonna put this on a separate layer so you can hide this layer if you want. Yeah, you can hide this layer if you want. You can paint over it, you can do whatever. You can not use it. Because honestly, drawing crystals are a pain. I think I'm gonna transform it just a little bit. Oh, whoops, I forgot to make a new layer for them. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's perfect. Wonderful. Wonderful. Your tablet is ready for this week's coloring sesh? Hell yeah. Feel free to paint over anything, okay? Feel free to adjust the lines, paint over anything. You know, do whatever you want to it. Just don't traffic it or anything. Your sister and all your friends always complain your eyebrows are perfect and you don't know how to feel about it. They keep offering to clean it up somehow. Yeah, I think I got a lot of those comments back in high school as well because back then I never really cared too much about makeup and stuff, and people were like, "Oh, eyebrows. You have nice eyebrows. You just gotta clean it up." And I'm like, "What do you mean nice eyebrows? Eyebrows are just eyebrows, right?" Okay. So we have this wing. And I'm gonna pull a pro gamer move and duplicate it and transform it. Flip it horizontally. Yep, thank you. Thank you. There we go. Now we have both sides of the wings. Voila. the wings. Yeah, yeah. You're gonna make them look like crystals. And I think that's this week's lines. Yeah, these are this week's lines. I think I'm gonna put it in the Google Drive now, okay? Just give me a second. I'm gonna save this. Iris. Let's see. Week 2. Iris. And I'm gonna go to Google Drive. Upload files. Upload files. Stream Tuesday morning sketches. Week 2. Iris. Yay! Lines are done! Now it's my time to color it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not gonna follow any traditional coloring wisdom on this. The face is still a little bit lopsided. The face is still a little bit lopsided, and I am gonna fix that. I am gonna fix that. You can fix it if you want. It's bothering me. But yeah. Alright, cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give it a blue background to begin with. Because I think I want the background to be blue. Maybe not this shade of blue. No, that's too dark. I think this shade of blue is nice. Yeah. Yeah. And what I'm just gonna do is I'm gonna block in some colors real quick. And I'm gonna paint this one. Yeah. So how I want the colors to look is... Oh, I forgot to draw her. Oh, I forgot to draw her gloves. Oh well. Oh well, I guess you can fill that in. Good morning, Wooka. Good morning, Wooka. You can check the description to find the Google Drive link. That this week's coloring has been set. Okay, so and then her hands are bare. And then I think I'll use a bit of a darker purple color maybe for the gloves. Yeah. So blocking out the colors like this helps me get a sense of lighting as well. I think this color would be nice for her hair. I'm gonna turn off the wings. I'm not gonna do this for the final thing, by the way, but I think so far I'm gonna gently dump all of this here. Yep. Dumping out the colors. I don't know why I chose this blue. I think it's just because it contrasts quite well with red. Yeah. And then for the black as well, we'll make it a dark blue. She's got some latexy thing happening with her gloves, so we'll just do that. Oh, and the other side's supposed to be white, my bad. You think you should go for the night? Yeah, no worries, Snowy. You have a good night, okay? You sleep well and have sweet dreams. Thanks for stopping by today. I think a light teal might work as well, actually. This background is a little bit too blue. Oh, nope, teal bad. Cyan, nope, cyan, nope, no, I think I like this blue, if only it were a little bit less aggressive. I like this, kinda like this. Maybe... No, I think... Oh, yeah. If we go more aggressive, I think that might work. Alright, cool. Back to blocking in the colors. Nope, I did not make my own model. I rigged it though. This model was made by my good friend Hugh. You can find all that information in the description. I did, however, make the bottom half that you can't see right now. Don't scrutinize it too hard, okay? Oh yeah, Iris has this pattern here that I forgot to put on the sketch as well. There's just that there is so much. There is so much. Wow. Oh well. And then we'll use a deeper shade of red. Shade of red here. We just cover up all the blue. I'm trying something different with painting this time. We'll give this a bright magenta because we want the inside of her horns to look like they're glowing. Yeah, I think that works. And we'll give that same sort of bright magenta-y red over to the flowers too. And have that on the skirt as well. Just the underskirt. We'll make this a different color soon. We just cover that with some of this. Figuring out the lighting is always my favorite part. And now her hair is too red, so we'll give it a more purple hue. Darker and more purple towards the bottom. Yeah, a color scheme like this would work. Especially for complicated designs. And designs that I haven't drawn before, I kinda wanna make sure I can see where all the colors are gonna be first before I draw it. And then down here, I don't know if that star is black or grey? Yeah, it's Hugh. You wonder if someone ever drew something digitally, printed it out and put it on a canvas. Oh, I'm sure people have. It's just I haven't seen it around too commonly. But I'm fairly sure people have. And it sure is a sight to behold, innit? I actually kind of want to see it. But people have definitely drawn anime art on canvases. This is way too bright of a red, and I am trying to pick a better color for it. This one. Now it just blends in with the skirt. That's okay. We'll fix that. We'll fix that eventually. And for her eyes... Oh goodness. Oh goodness. What is this heterochromia? One blue and one pink. No, one blue and one purple, more like. But we're just gonna make it red for now. This blue is a little bit too aggressive once again. We just kind of want to have some kind of harmony. Yeah. Yeah. I think this kind of color scheme would work. Alright, painting time. Gonna make the line art a little bit duller. Lower the opacity. And change the colors maybe? No, I'll change the colors later. Alright, cool. Let's go. Skin time. Welcome back, Zach! I have made progress. I have definitely made progress. We are finally out of the sketching phase. Thank God. Now we're just gonna chisel the face into shape. Yeah, we're chiseling her face into shape. Then we'll add a little bit of good old subsurface scattering. Add a bit of this. We're gonna assume that light is coming from below. It needs a little bit more orange here. I said I might not have enough time to color it. No problem, no problem. You downloaded a really high web image off the NASA website. You took it to Officeworks, paid the $75, printed it on a canvas. You didn't know what else to get Granny different from. Oh, that's neat. What, did your Granny paint over it then? Still kind of looks kind of funky when you zoom out. That softness in there. Have that softness, and then we'll have a bit of brown around the corners. Oh god, my voice cracked. I am simply concentrating. Oh, it's a picture, just a picture of Andromeda. Oh, constellations, huh? I wish I knew what constellations were called. I don't even know what the Southern Cross looks like. I know what the Southern Cross looks like, okay? I'm Australian, but I don't know how to identify the Southern Cross. I think that one time my friend was trying to teach me, I zoned out. I'm trying to give her a nose. Damn it. I guess we can do the anime nose thing as well, but if we're making it be lit from the bottom, then the nose triangle would look more like this. Well, I guess if you just give it a normal nose triangle, it works too. I think Iris looks nice if you just give her some lips. A lot of anime girls don't have lips. Don't know if this is like a good color on her or not, but... Constellation nose. Let's go. Oh, that would be cute though. That's like a style of makeup that a lot of people like to do, where they'll draw like a lot of freckles that makes it look like a constellation. I'm sure I've seen some VTuber designs around that kind of look like that as well. Some anime girls only have dot lips. Oh, I remember the good old dot lips. Good old dot lips that I used to draw back in high school. No, not even high school, like primary school, I think. Hand behind back, dot lips. If Korone took you 6 hours to color, this is gonna be an endurance piece. Oh, jeez. I mean, feel free to skip out on things. Literally, if you don't want to color the whole thing, just crop it. Just crop it, because that's what I would do. Actually, don't know where the light source is coming from. This one. How much time do I have? Oh, I still have like another 2 hours. Another 1 hour. Okay, let's go. Let's see how much I can color in 1 hour. Coloring's actually my favorite part of drawing. I do enjoy the coloring process a lot more than the actual line art process. That's why you see me try to paint. I'll probably do the eye on a different layer. Yeah, different layer. Opposite to you, really, Ruka? Really? I mean, have you tried painting, Ruka? Because I see that you mostly do your Ruka's also an artist, did you know, by the way? By the way, did you guys know Ruka also draws? Anyway, after I have outed my dear friend Ruka, I am going to ask her, have you tried painting, Ruka? This painting is a lot of fun. Oh man, eyeliner and mascara really do a lot to an anime girl. Really do a lot to people in general. Okay, so we got that mascara there going. Now we can grab some of this, some of these colors, make the eye crease up here. You always enjoy the last bits in creating a lot more than the other parts. It feels like it completely changes what you're doing over time, but it feels better overall. Ah, like post-processing. I feel like post-processing is nice, but it's really hard to get a good result with post-processing unless you've got a good face. I think a lot of the time in the past I used to just rush through a drawing so I can get to the post-processing stage. And that was a phase. That was definitely a phase. That was definitely a phase that I had, and I think it's an important phase to go through, because then you realize, well, the machine really doesn't just do it all for you. Well, you really can't just hide everything under a good overlay. Iris has some really intense eyeshadow going on, so I'm gonna try to give that to her. And I'm gonna curse myself when I decide to work on the other eye, because I should be working on the two eyes at the same time if I wanna avoid having the issue of the two eyes looking totally different, because I'm picking all my base colors right now. But it's whatever. There's this one eye that just looks so much better. You're too fussed with clean to do painting. Ah, okay. The difference of makeup, kids. The difference that makeup makes. Okay, Joe, you have fun with your brunch. You have a good time with your brunch. I'm gonna be here for a while. Okay, and now we gotta draw her sky blue eye, which I'm just gonna color pick the base from the background. Anime moment. Ah, I see. Making models. I guess when you're modeling, it's like different. It really depends what you're talking about when you say creative process for something, really. Because for video editing, my favorite part of video editing tends to be the start of it, when I'm trying to figure out the colors and the compositions that I want to use for the video. What kind of iris does she have? Iris. Iris. What kind of iris does Iris have? Well, Iris's iris is round. It's decidedly quite round. And it looks like gemstones. Her iris looks like gemstones. They're sparkly. And they're sparkly. And they look like jewels. And they kind of look like rock candy. It's kind of tasty. There we go. Let's draw it this way and then add another darker layer on the inside. On the other side there should be shining lights, but we'll gradient it downwards. And then at the bottom, I'm gonna start a new layer and I'm gonna put some highlights right down here. Yeah. I'm gonna get the blur tool. I don't usually use the blur tool. Wow. I'm gonna blend it. Blend it in. Now her eyes look uneven because one eye is just really rendered. That's okay, heterochromia, right? Heterochromia, yeah, heterochromia. Add this roundness here. And then we'll add another coat of dark. Okay, now now her eye has a little bit more depth. That's nice. It's nice. その調子だ. Keep going. Nope. I'm gonna add shine later. I'm adding shine later. Adding shine, like the layering on eyes is pretty important. The layering when it comes to eyes is pretty important, which step, like you do it in order. Because when you add shine and you still want to add more depth to it on the bottom, you're gonna have to redraw that shine over and over and over and over again. Put a bit more of this here. And I think because the rest of the color is more purpley red, right? We're just gonna add a little bit of reflection, just red reflection along the sides. I usually like adding like the brightness at the center of the eyelid. Iris, goddammit, iris. Because it makes it look like there's more depth. Yep, and now I think that should be enough for one eye. If I'm not happy with it, I'll come back to it, but I think generally that should be fine. Very general thing. Mine is up here. Let's put a star. Let's put a star at the bottom. 'Cause why not? I think she's a star. Yeah. Yeah. Not exactly the neatest thing, but there we go. That's an eye. That definitely is an eye. Interesting that I render the eyes first, really? I think eyes are like one of the harder things to append later on. And also because I'm rendering this without too many regards to layers. I just want to get the eye out of the way in the first place, so it doesn't mess up later on. Yeah, anime eyes really can be whatever you want, hey. Like, I remember I was looking at Iron Mouse's eyes last night and I was thinking, bruh, that looks like we're looking at a scene on a space station or on the moon, and her eyes are literally just a window, and I just couldn't stop looking into them, you know? Most people start with that face and the eyes. I think for the most part, the face is done. Yeah, rendering the eyes is fun, but I have to say though, eyes not my favorite. Not my personal favorite. I wouldn't choose the eyes. It's just nice to get out of the way. I think we're gonna have a cross-eyed problem, actually. Oh well. Onwards to the next eye. I'll just borrow some colors over there. I'll try not to get in the way of the eyeball too much, because I like that black that we've chosen. That red. I don't know my colors. Hi, my name's Neg, and I'm years old, and I never learnt what colors are. Okay, unknown variable. Thanks for coming today. Hopefully. Thanks for coming today. It was nice being able to talk art. It was like I think this is one of the quieter streams I've had in a while now. Yeah, usually I tend to try to make myself talk as much as I can. You know. But I think today we chill. Today we chillin'. Today we are artists. Hope this isn't too low energy for some of you, because I know you're usually used to me being a bit more high energy. Also, I am still feeling a little bit wee-woo, like yesterday. Feeling a bit better today though. It's just a little bit hard to muster up the energy when you're exhausted. Like after yesterday's stream, I just completely crashed. Went to bed for a few hours until like 8 o'clock, and then at around like 12, I think, I went back to bed. Alright, now it's time to give her her makeup. This is gonna be fun. But I mean, like, when you do your eye makeup, right? For everyone who does eye makeup in the chat, for when you do your eye makeup, do you do both eyes at the same time, or do you finish one eye and then move on to the next eye? Genuinely curious. Because it's been so long since I put on makeup that I just don't remember. Or rather, like, so long since I put on, like, full face of makeup. Yeah, you finish one eye and then you move on to the next one. Are you not worried about your eyeshadow being a different color or the lines being different? Why is it that it's easy to put on makeup, but when you're drawing eyes, It's so easy to mess up the other eye. Oh wait, I know, don't answer that question because you don't need to draw your eye. Your eye's already there. Yes, eye makeup. Yes, I think everyone would look good with eye makeup, regardless of whether you are a girl or a guy. You got sick from a half-cooked hamburger and nearly died with the swelling in your throat? Huh. Yeah, go drink some coffee and some hot water. You deserve it. Oh, I should drink some of my coffee as well. I haven't been drinking that. Ooh. Gah. There we go. Eyelid as well. Now she looks really sad. And yeah, Iris seems like the kind of lady who would wear a lot of makeup, but like not like in a trashy way, you know, in like not in like in a trashy caked way, but in like a knows what she's doing way. In like a, especially around the eye area, I think she seems like one of those makeup tutorial girls that you see on Instagram, you know? Those soft Asian makeup tutorials. You know what I'm talking about, right? I don't go on Instagram much, if at all, but I hope you know what I'm talking about. Otherwise, it was kind of embarrassing. You used to get asked if you wore makeup often, so you don't think you need makeup. Oh, you must be one of those people who are blessed with thick eyelashes, huh? Ah, tabs. My eyelashes are really thin. Sometimes I have to resort to wearing some light mascara. Oh, this eye is purple and not red. God damn it. Like a wine kind of purple, hey. I already forgot how I drew the other eye. Yeah, right. I already forgot how I drew the other eye. What was the process that I went through again? Do I have to watch my own VOD? Alright, dark, then darker. Dark, then even darker. Darker still yet. Making the iris shape. It's a circle. And then we blend it. I think this stage is blending. Yeah. And then we blended it. And then I added some red reflection in it, but I think in this one, well, we'll use some cyan as the reflection. Yeah. And then I believe we started a new layer, and then we added a big statement color at the bottom. And then we blended it out a little bit. And then we did it again. And then we did it again. And just clean up around the under eye area. And then I added a star here, I believe. Iris doesn't have these eyes, but I think it would be cute if she did. I mean, she has like these kinds of motif stars everywhere, but not in her eyes. And usually with anime characters, eyes are where you express everything. Like the eyes, where you put the uniqueness of the character. So that's what I'm gonna do for her here. And the pink might not be bright enough, so I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit to make this center dot. Yeah. Yeah, and then we'll put the purple around the sides like we did with the other eye. It's eye shine time. What did I do on that side? Remember I did this. So it feathers out a little. Why is the guitar music so pensive now? What playlist am I on? You're speedrunning this. こんにちは、佐藤さん。こんにちは。今日はどう？今日はね、僕、あんまりいつもに比べてなんていうの Not as talkative as usual. 今日ホロライブのアイリスちゃんを書いています。Yeah, I wanna... This eye is definitely too shiny. Too bright. Too bright, too shiny. Needs to be a little more subdued, you know? Deep Thought playlist. You remember Michelle Phan? Yeah, I remember Michelle Phan. She was one of the early makeup artists on YouTube, wasn't she? I don't know though. I always feel so cheated when like the girl that does the makeup is beautiful already. It's kind of like, teach me your secrets. You're already beautiful without makeup. What do you mean? That's cheating. I think the eyes are for the most part done. There's something that I still don't quite like about them. But I'm just gonna... Whoa. There we go. I'm just gonna add a little bit of blush to the cheek area. Just a bit of blush. Sometimes when I see people make mistakes with blush, the blush is too pink, when the blush is actually mostly supposed to be your face color. The color of the face, just a little bit more turned up. More pink, yeah. Too pink and you risk having the face look like plastic. I think the eyes are too bright, actually. That's a problem. I think we can fix that though. Yeah, I think that fixes it just a little bit. Yeah, the eyes didn't really fit the palette. So I'm just gonna airbrush over it. And now they look a little bit more crystal-like. Yeah. And they fit on the face just a little bit more. Just a little bit better. I'm using 10,000 layers right now, don't mind me. My layers are a horrible mess. They're gonna be even more of a mess later on once I start cutting things apart. I think that's the rendering for the face. 描きよく助かる Whack. I don't think it's a whack. As long as well, I'm literally just haphazardly making new layers as I go and not labeling them. So You went over 80 for and you labeled every single layer? Jeez. I am not labeling a single one of my layers right now, I'll have you know. And I haphazardly merged them as well. People who label their layers, they terrify me. Layer name 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus minus 100. I plus plus. Layer name. Put it in a loop. Put it in a loop. For while true. Layer name equals new layer plus I plus plus, I equals 0. 寄り返す波が 足音よぎり何かをさらう夕なぎの中日暮れだけが通り過ぎてゆくパッと光って咲いた溶かして見ていたきっとまた終わらない夏か曖昧な心を溶かして密かに二人を見てたLa la 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 la. Oh, thank you. Soft shading is like... I really wish I had the confidence to do hard cell shading, you know? But obviously to do that you need confidence in knowing where all the contours are. And I simply do not have that knowledge of shape and form, as they say. As the kids say these days, as the cool kids say. So a lot of the time, when it comes to me, soft shading is a little bit of a cop-out. But it's okay, it won't all be soft. I'll add my contrasty parts soon. I'm gonna get rid of this, get rid of this. Okay, now we're gonna turn down the color. We're giving her hair the darker parts. Oh wait, she has this weird gradient hair, actually. She has this weird gradient of black hair underneath. Man, Red Juice, you're really flexing with this design, aren't you? Why does she have that? Why? Nande? 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 Doshite? Doshite? Nande? 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 Yeah, nande? Why is her hair like this? Once again, I thought all my troubles would be solved. All my problems would be fixed once I moved on to coloring, but alas, they are not, because her hair has a gradient. Because it's red juice. Yeah, okay, I get it, I get it. I was like, oh man, I'm so excited to color. Meanwhile, red juice be like, ha ha ha, gradient hair for no reason, go brr. Wait, no, not all of Red Juice's designs do this. Like, sometimes the hair fades into skin color, right? Which is, like, fine, because it's kind of like the hair thinning out. But this is literally... this is literally just another color. I'm like literally blocking it in with my colored pencil tool. One of my favorite tools now, actually. Is this fine? Is this fine? いいんですか? いいんですか? これでいいんですか? ねえ、いいんですか? Ugh. Needs more gradient. Thanks, Red Juice. Thanks, Red Juice. I really appreciate it, my bro Red Juice. Yeah, it looks so bad when it's while it's scratchy, but I have to stick with it. It's got gradient and semi-transparency. This guy really do be flexing though. Let me gradient it a little bit more. Oh, I think we're getting somewhere. Oh, hell yeah. I think we got somewhere. But now her hair looks more red than... now her hair looks more black than red. Thanks, Red Juice. Everybody say thank you, Red Juice. If I say Hololive came to me and said they wanted some quality of art for their talents, would I take the commission? Oh, yes, of course I would. Of course I would, because that means some of the girls I look up to in Hololive would notice me. But I don't know, okay? I think it's one of my career goals as an internet artist to do the music video for one of the Hololive girls. To do a Hololive music video. Like, I said that I would never do music video commissions ever again because they are really rough, but it would really depend on who you are. I'm sorry, nepotism. I have to get way better if I want to be commissioned by any of them though. I think this is working out. I wish I were working out in real life. But this is working out. Whatever I'm doing right now is definitely working out. Good morning, Ga Honey. Thanks, Red Juice. How are you, Ga Honey? Who wouldn't, right? Would you do it at your current skill level? You'd freak out if anyone asked you. Not sure how much confidence you need to accept any kind of big commission like that. I'd say if the opportunity... Okay, so here's the thing, right? Like, a lot of the time I struggle with the whole, do I deserve to take this job? Do I deserve to do this? Do I deserve this, etc., right? If someone came to you for the commission, take it. Like, they chose you. Out of all the people they could have chosen, they chose you. And even if you think you're not good enough, you know, if you want to do the commission, take it. Like, if it's something that you're passionate about and you want to work on, take it. Learn on the job. Because I guarantee you, every artist that has ever worked on anything big has probably had like doubts, right? It's kind of like, oh, what if people hate my work, you know? What if it's not good enough? Well, like, there are a lot of people bashing Red Juice for Iris's model, right? Was it Red Juice's fault? Well, no. Technically, yes, because I mean, Red Juice did draw the model, but I'm not saying it looks bad. I think the model looks good. I just think the rigging is janky. But it's kind of like, you know, Red Juice took it because Hololive went to Red Juice, and Red Juice said, hell yeah, poggers. And without having that, well then we wouldn't have Red Juice be a Hololive artist, right? And if people hated it that much, well, Red Juice's foot is already in the door. They can just, I don't know, get a new model for Iris. If people hate it that much. I honestly think it's a janky rigging. But even then, you know, the rigger took the job. Like, they offered the job to the rigger, so like, take it. Yeah, wing it, fail. If fail, who cares? You won by getting there by default. Exactly, exactly. Like, there's always gonna be someone who hates your work. Like, I guarantee you, there's probably like a lot of people out there who are like, ugh, why do people watch NEG nass? Ugh, she's so boring. Ugh, I hate her voice. I hate this. I hate that. It's kind of like, well, yeah, well, if I were worried about not being able to perform well, then I wouldn't be here. And I wouldn't be making strides to improve either. Yeah. Yeah. And if someone likes it, you know, say thank you and take the job if you really want it. Because they're not the people. Like, the people who hate you aren't the people who are going to be commissioning you. The people who like you are the ones coming to you for commissions. But like, if you genuinely feel like, you know, you can't do the project justice, well then at that point, you say no. Like, if they're asking you to draw something that's out of your comfort zone, or something, you know, at that point, I'd say probably say no. Because you're gonna agonize over it. It's really walking a fine line, that kind of stuff. I think I like how the hair's turning out. Yeah, I think it needs a little bit more contrast, especially on the red part. I think the red needs a little bit more darkness. Darkness. But otherwise, I think the hair's turning out well. Just give it a little bit more softness. I think that color's not good. Yeah, I can't really tell where I want to go with the hair right now, so I'm just gonna leave the top of the hair as it is and work on the bottom of the hair. The bottom of the hair is a little bit more purple. It's a little bit darker. Looks more friendly because eyes are bigger. Yeah, definitely. I mean, Iris looks pretty friendly overall, but in like that sort of... Well, actually no, that's a bit of an oxymoron. Actually, no. She does look friendly, but like I can see how the original design looks really unapproachable. Like I said, it's got that supermodel kind of vibe. Like, she won't chase you away if you try to talk to her, you know? But but you somehow feel bad for even being in her presence in the first place. That kind of vibe. It's kind of like, oh, what do I say to her? Oh, what if I'm not proper enough for her? Space Diva! Space Diva! Hey, Jarens! Ah, Shower Guy! You've arrived, Jaram. I am drawing Iris today. Yes. Yes, the coloring process is always more exciting to watch, isn't it? What layer is this? Oh my god, I drew it on the wrong layer. Oh my god. Okay. Yep. I'm finally taking layers back into account. Especially, sometimes I draw all the hair on the same layer, but for something like this, I want to try separating my layers just a bit. So I can get that nice backlit airbrush look when it comes to it. She's not the type you imagine playing Henry Stickmin, that's for sure. I mean, all her friends in HoloLive are playing it, and when all your friends are playing a game, you kind of want to play that game too. I know that vibe. I got all my friends into mini motorways. If you're ever wondering what I'm doing while I'm not streaming, or if I'm not working, I am playing mini motorways. That game is really addictive. I got a lot better at that game too. Maybe I'll show you one day. Yeah, maybe I'll show you one day. She's not... Layers are your friend. Let's go! 10,000 layers! Woo! There's something about the face that still rubs me the wrong way. I think it's because it's not shaded enough. Yeah. I think that's it. Yeah, I think the face before was a little bit too bright. 僕は照れくさそうにカバンで顔を隠しながら本当はとてもとても嬉しかったよ花火が夜空きれいに咲いてちょっと切なく風と時間と共に流れる嬉しくて楽しくて冒険もいろいろしたね二人の秘密の基地の中君と夏の終わり将来の夢大きな希望を忘れないI can't tell which layer I'm on right now. Ah, there we go. There we go. Just add a few more contours here. Hey Ali, welcome! Yeah, it just means you missed the 3-hour intro. You are right on time for the rest of the stream. You're right. Oh my god, I haven't saved this whole time ever since I started colors. Yabai. Iris is such a goofball when she streams. Her kind of aloof-looking live 2D actually enhances that aspect. Really? Huh. Well, there you go. Is it the gap malware, maybe? Going back over this part would be nice. Yeah, I think going back over that part would be nice. I'm gonna go back over here as well. I'll make a few more improvements to the face later, I think. And also the chin is still lopsided. I think I'll fix that in a paint over towards the end as well. The chin is definitely lopsided. Your artist anxiety suddenly started kicking in. Hell yeah, thanks Jarence. Shrek, ogres are like digital art, donkey. They're only popular on the internet. No! Digital art's popular in real life too, I'll have you know. I used to sell art at conventions and that, let me tell ya. People seem to get more excited about digital art when it's not on the internet. Did you know? Oh, my back kind of hurts because I've been leaning down all day. Oh, stretch time. Just had temp files come in like come in clutch when you forgot to save. The problem with that is I don't have my temp files enabled. Yeah, I think I will have the bottom of the hair like this, and I kind of want her hair to have that sort of backlit look. So let's lock the opacity here and put some... Yeah! How's that? Yeah! Okay, we'll shade it a little bit more, but we'll have that as a base. You went to different cities to make a friend company while she sold her art at keep a friend company. Oh my god, I thought you were gonna say make a friend company. Yeah, like some people, some of my sister's friends have actually made their living for quite a few years off of just going to conventions. Like, it's really, really tiring, but a lot of them say that it's super rewarding because you get to do what you love and talk about what you love for a living. It's definitely a bit of a grey zone because you're mostly selling fan art at conventions, but I don't know, I think it's excusable. Very cool. Your non-native English speaker is showing. Make a friend, similar to Build-A-Bear, only you're putting together people piece by piece. Hey, can I get 3 arms for that one and 5 legs? Thanks! I wanna know how to make friends. I think I will build myself a friend. A friend bot. I think I'll use a dark blue here. Ooh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that, actually, having the back be blue. Yeah, sometimes colors interact in ways that you never guessed they could. Very cool. How much time do I have left? Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. I do not have much time left. Left on this earth, goodbye, I'm about to pass away. I do not have much time left. But I will continue to draw this. Until I am happy. Besides, it's not like I have anything to get to. But it's just that... my back! My back! My back! Making new friends after college is impossible? Really? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. That's gonna make me sad. I haven't even made that many friends in college. In collage? You can still make friends. Thank you. Thank you. It's just really hard. I know how hard it is. But that's why the internet is a thing. It's always easy to make friends on the internet, right? Right? Please say yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. All my layers are messed up. all my layers are messed up and I can't do anything about it. All my layers are messed up and I can't do anything about it. All my layers are messed up and I can't do anything about it. A modern art horror story. Making friends is hard, the internet makes it easier. But sometimes I'm gonna be that person and I'm gonna say sometimes having friends you can see in person is a lot different. It's just different when you're going through a hard time and there's someone there to hug you, you know? Right click, merge down. All my layers, I repeat once more, all my layers are messed up and there's nothing I can do about them. I repeat, this is not a drill. Okay, let's get to the next layer of hair, shall we? Thanks, Red Juice. Can we say it all together once more? 3, 2, 1. Thanks, Red Juice. Man, I remember back when I played Conqueror, instead of Red Juice, because there was this one artist who kept flubbing the designs of the turrets, we'd always be like, thanks, Cujo. I think Cujo is working on, VTubers these days as well. Thanks, Red Juice. You'll be that guy. Internet on the friends aren't friends as in friends. I'd say it would depend. Personally, right? I have some friends on the internet who I would definitely consider friends. Like real friends. But it's true that internet relationships are a lot easier to abandon when it's not convenient for you anymore. I've had it happen a lot of times. I was the person who got left behind a lot of the time, and a lot of the time I was the person leaving others behind as well. Take it from someone who's lived on the internet ever since she was like, what, 7? I found it pretty hard to make friends in real life. So internet friends were all I had at a certain point in my life, right? So I've been to this rodeo. I know how it is. And the thing is, like, spending too much time on the internet, I think I talked about this before, but it made me feel like people were replaceable. Like, it's kind of like, oh, you want someone to talk about this interest with you, and these friends aren't talking to you about it? That's okay, just make new friends. And then suddenly you stop talking to your old friends because they found other people to talk about their new interests with, and it just kind of dissolves. And like, yeah, that happens in real life as well, but this is gonna sound really evil, but like, you can't escape if they're right in front of you. It do be. Well, you ghost people IRL too, but you think the difference lies elsewhere. I don't know. Like, I always found it easier to get along with people on the internet than people in real life. I get really nervous in person. I guess so. Internet friends have definitely helped me out with stuff though. Like, maybe not physical stuff. Like, if I needed someone to help me move my cabinet, I wouldn't ask an online friend. I mean, same way I wouldn't ask you guys if I needed someone to help me move my cabinet, right? I'll be like, hey, you guys want to come help me move my cabinet? You want to help me move into my new house? ここに一人それが答えでしょ街行く人流れる雲僕のことを嘲笑ってたそれは簡単でとても困難で 認めることで前に進めるのに信じられなくて信じたくなくて君の中できっと僕は独身なんでしょうああ回って回って回り疲れてああ息が止まるのこれが君が望むピリオドだ君にたどり着けないままでI can never not sing along to Karakuri Piero. Wait, when did we get out of the guitar arranges? When did we get into the piano arranges? Hold on a second. Ah, Sharuru. Sharuru. I don't know this song that well. New house, war flashback to boxing things up. Some people you thought were your friends IRL seem more willing to dump you without missing a beat. Yeah, that's happened to me before. That's happened. I think I've mentioned this before, but I do not have a single friend from high school left. Like, yeah, I've made some friends on the cusp between university and high school, but I don't really count that because they went to a different school than me. I'm talking about the people that I spent 6 years around every single day. Not a single one of them are still my friend. Ah. The ear is too high up, so I'm just gonna erase that ear, and I'm gonna come back and draw a different ear. Or maybe no ear. You feel you on that. All the people you knew in high school have either moved on or got married, so they be gone. Yeah, they're gone. They're not coming back. They're not coming back. They're gone. Whoosh. It do be like that sometimes, hey. Alicio, for you it's the opposite. You can easily make friends IRL, but through this internet you simply cannot find the connection and you eventually leave. Ah, well that is interesting. IRL, I think I just get too nervous about everything IRL. So like I have... Let me know if you have this as well, but I have this thing where I am afraid of people sort of not being more successful than me, but I am afraid of people having their lives together. And on the internet, there's a lot of stuff that I can just kind of... This is my toxic habit, but there's a lot of stuff that I can just ignore when it comes to internet friends. You know, it's kind of like, oh, we get together for a fun time. That makes it sound way dirtier than it is, but we talk to each other to have fun, right? And real life stuff never usually gets brought up, and when it does, it's like a, oh, that's a you problem thing. Or that's like a, oh, that sucks, you know, that's like so far away, and you can't really compare yourself to them. But then when it comes to stuff like, oh, hey, how you doing? Looking for a job? Oh, you got a down payment on your first house? Oh, you're getting married? Something like that, right? And it just feels like, ugh. But I don't think it's a good idea to compartmentalize internet stuff and real life stuff like that either, because to me I still feel like a failure because I don't own a car, I don't drive, I don't own a house, I don't have a job. Of course I'm still in uni, so there's that, but like I don't do any volunteering or whatever, and it makes me feel useless, I guess. So that keeps me from getting too close to people IRL. Yeah, because I just feel inferior. Let me know if any of you feel like that as well. Handshake moment. Man, I miss owning a house. Okay, Alan Alexander, I was rich enough at one point to own a house. Okay. You became... thank you, Reashi. I will save. God. Yeah, I know, life ain't a race. Life is not a race. But sometimes, I was kind of brought up to to compare myself to other people. Brought up in an environment that compares. Yeah, I don't know. Like, do you have to? I just don't like the pressure of that. I was brought up in a pretty hostile environment. Like not family-wise, but like the people around me were pretty hostile about stuff like that. And that's still how a lot of people measure success as well. Like my IRL friends, you know, they'll be like, oh, if you remember Jonathan or whatever, oh, he got into this company and he's working doing whatever now, and everyone's like, oh, Jonathan, and I'm just like, okay, Jonathan, I guess that's someone that I will never talk to because I am afraid of you now. Whoops. During and after high school, you were really jealous, but now you're really happy from them. You still separate IRL from internet. Yeah, for sure. Like I'm jealous, right? I'm definitely jealous. And I can still be happy for them while being super jealous. But also at the same time, there's that part of me that feels like if I want to succeed in real life, I have to toss away everything that I have on the internet, and I really don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. This is my happy place. This is my happy place. Like, I know that both things can exist at the same time, but it's just you need to prioritize, you know, if you want success in this area of your life and that area of your life, you need to prioritize. Like, being a VTuber and being a content creator isn't my full-time job, and I don't think it ever will be, but that's my hobby, and I enjoy it. But I also enjoy programming as well, just a little less. And that's my future career. But if I want to be successful and I want to get hired by a good company, you know, I have to put in the hours. It's always like that. Everything takes effort and you need to decide what's important to you. Yeah. And I think it's the whole thing about like, oh, where are your priorities, man? Like, yeah, you can do this cool stuff on the internet, but where are your priorities? Where's your house? Where's your job? Etc. That kind of make me feel kind of woo, me no likey that, me forget, me hide under my rock and me forget. Imagine your friend starts earning a lot more than you and spend more years in college. Can't be me. Earning more than you and in college. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, I'm glad that everyone's here. This is my happy place. Programming work streams. Oh no, absolutely not. You'll hear me suffering. I know Izuru does like homework streams. Where he kind of just like types. He calls it keyboard ASMR or something. Oh, give me a second. My door's being knocked on. Alright, that was just my dad. He's like, oh, I'm filling out a census. Do you know what degree your sister did? Do you know exactly what she graduated with? Do you know her honor stack? And I'm just kind of like, why don't you ask her? She's literally down the stairs. It's time, but I don't look done yet. I mean, I'm not on a deadline today. I'm just vibing. I'm just like, why do you ask me? Why me? Bruh, is your dad my dad? I feel like we all have the same dad somehow. I feel like a lot of us have the same dad. I don't know. And then he didn't even ask me about my degree, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess. La 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 la. That's a yabe discussion, right? I mean, you could just ask her when she wakes up, but then, like, if I had to be honest, I don't know what degree my sister got, because I know she went through like an honors program. All I know is that she's an animator and she did an animation degree. But I'm pretty sure that's not what he wants to hear. I think he wants like the exact unit code or something, which I am not gonna give you guys, and which I also do not know. 85センチのこの手の届く距離今から振り回しますので離れててください85センチのこの手の届く距離Why am I spending so long on this flower? I think the flower's missing something. I think the flower needs some just some really dark color. There we go. There we go. Now the hand is on top. Now we have the contrast. I like that. I like that. Father figure. I'm so sorry, Tab. Imagine having it there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tab. All dads are connected via hive mind. Wonder if we'll ever reach a point when VTubers put their college degree and GPA on their debut slides. I feel like that's kind of yab. Not gonna lie. I feel like that's a little bit yab. Wouldn't that be like an instant docs? Like, and I'm not talking about a past life docs. I'm talking about like a docs. 誰も答えてくれないか世界に逆さに回り出す終わりそうだ記憶は全部投げ出して知りたいな深くまで俺もっといっぱい待ってちょうだいカリンかマリン加減を弾いてこんな感情どうしようかちょっと教えてくれないか感動旅行524フロイトケロイド剣を叩いてもっともっと笑っちゃおうぜさっさと踊れよバカだまりThis is a good song. Matoryoshika. I miss Matoryoshika. Matoryoshika was one of those classic songs. Imagine having a VTuber scholarship. Hello again, Luwak! Yay, welcome back! Whoa, what was I doing last time you left? What was the last thing that you remember? I just want to track my progress.でもそんなことできないからもう何も見せないでよタンタンタンタンひどいよ Imagine having a VTuber scholarship. Imagine. Sometimes I get a little bit sad actually that like for my future job applications I can't put anything related to being a VTuber on it. God, lest they discover this. You know, I keep having these vivid thoughts of like, oh, what if I get put in like a school group project with someone who watches me? Imagine, but that's like really unlikely. Statistically unlikely, so to speak. つだけひどいよもう いっそ僕の体を壊して引き裂いて好きなようにしてよ叫んでもがいてまぶたを晴らしてもまだ君は僕のことを抱きしめて離さないもういいよI think I figured out what I don't like about the face. I think the face needs a little bit more roundness around the sides, if you know what I mean. I have so many layers. I have messed up all my layers and I don't know what to do about it. Story of my life. We need more side contouring. My legs hurts. 注いだ冷たい雨青い傷を溶かしぎてたいつか見てた夕暮れ空の隅っこで笑う誰かがいた気づかないうちに大人になって綺麗な嘘口にできるほどいろんな痛みを覚えてきたけどそれでもまた痛いんだゆう暮れの涙が出そうな赤私の中の君を溶かしてしまえ Why does she have lace? What is this lacing? Oh my god. Okay, if you guys find a lace brush, good for you, but what the heck? What the heck am I gonna do about this lace? I guess I'm just gonna make it up. Yeah, just make it up. As long as it's kinda correctly shaped, it's fine, right? As long as it's kind of correctly shaped. Yeah, if you're gonna be coloring this picture, I suggest you find a lace brush, or just completely forget about the lace. Doing it manually is hardcore. Alright, you're gonna go hardcore, let's go. のこと全然知らないうちに不意心奪われるなんてことあるはずないでしょう Wow, what is this piano medley? It's all full of songs that I know. I can't help but sing to the songs that I know. I've like completely forgotten the conversation we were having before. This looks so bad! 不愛そうな笑顔だったりそれは日曜日の日暮れだったりそれはテストばっかの期間だったりそれは君という名のメランコリニストそれらの強気よがっても何も残らないって思い込んでるちょっとぐらいの勇気にだってちっちゃく泣き塞ぎ込んでる私だから全然つかめない君のこと全然知らないうちに増え哀れるなんてことあるはずない I just kind of turned the lace into grid. Oh, you know what? It actually doesn't look half bad. It doesn't actually look half bad when I turn it into a grid. I don't know what the hell's going on with this spider web over here. It's a weird position to be in. You're gonna hardcore? I had a couple of friends with me, and there's over 25 million people in Australia, right? But it's always something that I imagine happening and being like, oh no, whatever shall I do? Haha. Hey, are you a VTuber? And I'll be like, haha, no, what's a VTuber? Haha. Hey, have you heard of Neg Nasu? You sound like Neg Nasu. Haha, who's Neg Nasu? I've never heard of Neg Nasu. Yeah, this is sounding suspiciously like your Neg Nasu. And Neg Nasu mentioned on a stream before that this is exactly how she would react. And I will begin sweating bullets and I'll like, I will run. Going from lace to net, if it works, it just works. Yeah? If it works, it just works. I mean, I started off the lace by doing some weird spider web kind of thing, and it wasn't really working out for me, so... Free handle bust, baby! Woohoo!夜の星が滲む胸が痛いから下を向くたびに君がまた遠くを行くんだ絵を見たい僕らを汚せさらば昨日より咲く日の花You know, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna do a karaoke stream in a long time because lately I've been feeling uncomfortable about my singing abilities. And then here I am on a drawing stream, no less, being like, oh, let's listen to all these songs that you like and just sing along to them anyway. Hey, you know what? If you look at it from far away, the lace actually doesn't look wrong. 悲劇のジュリエットにしないでここから連れ出してそんな気分よ but then again, when I'm working in a group project, you know, business neg sounds very different from casual neg, okay? Okay, I'll just have you know, I speak in a very, very different way. I don't even know if I can summon business neg. You're just gonna have to hear it one day. Business neg, I'm gonna say this word. It's not technically a gamer word, but business neg is kind of a bitch, not gonna lie. Like she's very mean. I'm the group member in the group. Like if I hate your work, I'll straight up let you know. No, I don't like it. Or like, no, this is wrong, fix it. Or no, this is wrong, let me fix it. Yeah. I don't do business, but like neg in work mode, very mean. If you saw someone buying Ribena in general, you don't know if they remotely sounded like me. I don't actually buy Ribena that much in person. I prefer Ramune. But I think Ribena is just funny because it's a very Australian high school kind of experience. Misa? What, you finished? What? What? Yeah. How did you finish so quickly? Wow, okay, I'm not gonna look at it until I finish the stream. And I'm gonna look at it together with everyone else's next week, but what? Yeah, the netting here is a little bit lopsided. The fishnets here are a little bit lopsided, so I'm just gonna rotate them. Does this still count as freehanding if I rotate them? It still does, right? Yeah. Yeah. さくつぶやいた How are you 誰もいない部屋で一人Morning 朝が来たよ土砂降りの朝がティックタック私のネジを誰か巻いて Yeah, I'm not done. Wow, people who think it takes only 2 hours to draw a picture. Boy, do I have news for you. Do I have news for you about drawing? La la la. La la la. La 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 la. 昔のアニメにそんなのいたっけな How are you 羨ましいなみんなに愛されて Sleeping バカなこと言ってないで支度をしなくちゃ Crying 涙の跡を隠すためもう口癖になったまいか昨日の言葉がふと頭をよぎるもう君には全然期待してないから Hey Agamando, you did not join right at the end because look at how much I still have to draw. Make yourself comfy because we're gonna be here for a while. のろもとまででかかった言葉口をついて出たのは嘘こうして今日も私は貴重な言葉を浪費して生きてゆくなぜ隠してしまうのですか笑われるのが怖いのですか誰にも会いたくないのですかそれ本当ですか Fun song, fun song. Fun song to sing. 声が聞きたくなりました本当に弱いな一向に進まない支度の途中 Oh, okay. The song's moved on. Gotcha. 届くようなメロディーかなってるよ Wow, I've never heard piano have happy synthesizer. You wanna follow HR Geiger's sketch style, but it's hard. Yeah, following an artist's sketch style, very hard. Actually, copying anyone's style at all, very hard. Unless you're doing it with colors, then... No, colors are still hard. Never mind. Copying someone's style, period, is just hard. I want to do an exercise one day where I copy someone's style, actually. じゃないごめん夜遅く寝るところだったでしょ驚いた私もかけようとしてたイカレを二人はイカレを二人が幸せな音ハッピーシンテサイズ君の胸の奥まで届くようなメロディー奏ってるよ強がらなくたっていいんじゃない別に自分に素直に何の取り柄もない僕にただ一つ少しだけのできること心躍らせる飾らない言葉天使よね伝えるよ Good song, I love this song, I love that song, I love that song, I love that song No, stop playing all these songs that I love Otherwise I'm gonna just keep singing instead of chatting ちょっと言葉が君につきさっさり気づく力漏れ出す液を愛と形容してみた Oh yeahされんの君と私に行く the lyrics are wrong. 似ているそれでも好きとか愛し合っていいじゃないか縛り誰も触れないよこれも運命じゃないか消える消えるとある愛線タンタンタンタンタランタンWell, in that case, if you like it, then you know. It's been 2 hours, architect. Where my house at? Yeah, right. You speak to the architect every time you want your house built. Doesn't matter that there's builders in the process in between. Am I right? 女が狂い始める追い詰められたつかネズミ今絶望の淵に立って仕掛けてたのは僕だったそう君が悪いんだよ助けが欲しいだろう Wait そう君居場所なんてないだろう透き通った世界でそっとキスをした繰り返すフラッシュバックセミの声二度とは帰らぬ君永遠にちぎれてく細ろいのギルだ夏が消し去った白い旗の少女に悲しいほど取りつかれてしまいたいI don't think I sing like this very often. I mean, like on my karaoke streams, I'm usually a lot more moeagaru, you know, more hoi, oi, 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 oh yeah, oh yeah. Soft uwu singing is it's a different genre for me. Oh boy. 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 This is this. リンクはいつまでも届かない夢見て騒ぐ頭の中をかき回してかき回してI don't wanna draw these fingers tan tan taran tan tararararara hands are really hard to draw 問題ないとつぶやいて言葉が欲しいThat's why I don't sing Rolling Girl because it's really high 間違い探しに追わればまた回るの Oh もう一回もう一回私は今日を転がりますと少女は言うこの意味を奏でながらもう一回またですよまだまだ先は見えない路頭にをやめるの今Rolling Girl chart in Project Diva is really fun. I've never got the chance to play Project Diva. Actually, I think I like where the hand is in the sketch a lot more than where I like the hand is in the lines that I provided. So I'm gonna... I mean, I like where the arms are. Yeah, I think I'm gonna draw the arms now. And this is gonna be the part where I fill in all the details that I missed out on the actual sketch. 生きているを叫んでるんだこの胸が脈打つ血は君をまた守っていたい生きる意味なんてそれでいいのいいのもう一つもう一つで同じ心を重ねて裏はまたお互いを知るんだ高鳴ることが伝えてく重なる音と流れる想いをいつでも君が寂しくないように Yeah. Actually, did I make the arms a lot shorter now? I don't know if that made the arms shorter. Oh well. But this is where I fill in the details. It's getting late where you are, so you're gonna go to sleep? Alright, I'll see you later, Alicio. Thank you for coming today. Imagine knowing how to draw. There we go. There's the space in between arm and boob. There's everything else here. Here's everything else. Here's everything else, I guess. And finally, it's a song that I don't know, so finally I can start talking again instead of just getting swept up with the song. Imagine drawing is at work right now. Imagine being able to imagine anything, ever. Could be me. Oh yeah, her gloves have this stupid shiny material. Sorry, I gotta stop calling it stupid. It's not stupid, it's just... It's funny. It's funny, okay? It's funny with a Y. Yeah, it's got this funny sparkly material. Sometimes I try to explain what I'm doing, but sometimes it's a lot easier to just do instead of explain. Yeah, like this, you know? like how do I explain what I just did? I put a bunch of blue here, but why did I do that? I don't know. I clicked on the wrong thing. You've been trying to make a character design last week. You're stuck on design and pose and stuff. We'll post in Discord later. Poggers, yeah, show us your art. I'd say the character designing part is my favorite part of the process. When it comes to actually drawing the character, I don't really want to draw. I just want to design. I think I like designing more than I like drawing, to be honest. I think we got this rock here. Her sleeves have these weird rock things on them. I don't know how to describe, but they're right here. I think they're like crystals because she's an angel and a devil. You just gotta chisel out the shape of it. And then maybe do a little bit of this. Get the highlights in. Yeah. And then once you have the highlights in, now it's clear that it's made of some kind of rock or like contoured in a certain way. I think I'll just leave it like that. Yeah, I'll just leave it like that. Doesn't need to be too neat. Because if I try to make everything super neat, then I'm gonna be here forever. And I don't want to be here forever. As much as I love all of you, I really don't want to be here forever because my back is starting to kill me. I don't want to be done with this to a certain degree before I get off, you know? I think we'll go with a... Yeah, I think we'll go with a messier paint style. I tried to make it polished at the start. Every time I'm just kind of like, oop, let's try to stay polished. Oop, too bad, I got lazy. Posture, unshrimp your back. I have to shrimp my back to draw though. I'm like leaning down just for my tablet. All we gotta do is just be friends. It's time to say goodbye, just be friends. All we gotta do is just be friends, just be friends, just be friends. なんだ昨日の書きとしてこれは一体何だろう切った指から滴る雫僕らは心の奥底では最も辛い選択がベスト I really like chiseling shapes in It's like my favorite kind of painting. Yeah. See? How do we differentiate the bottom from the top? Easy. Just do something like this. 唯一の活路拾わせた君の微笑み刻んで線を抜いた声をからして叫んだ反響残響虚しく響く外された鎖の時は何一つ残ってやしないけど I have completely forsaken any use of layers. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! To the layers can get bent squad. All we've gotta do is just be friends. It's time to say goodbye, just be friends. All we gotta do is just be friends. Just be friends. Just be friends. Oh, I guess the playlist is over. I do not know this one. Excellent. Not really. You're not really a fan of J-pop except for Kamen Rider songs. Ah, that's fair. I mean, would you? I know this one. It's oh my god. It's Meltdown. It's Meltdown. Nope, not doing Meltdown. Wouldn't you count? Would you count Vocaloid as J-pop? I feel like Vocaloid sounds very different from classic J-pop. Gonna be weird making fan art of a VTuber you don't follow, so let's do this, gamers! Woo, let's do this! I mean, you could always interpret it a different way. Let's do this, gamers! Think of it as you're drawing for me. You're drawing this for me, not for Iris. But I'm drawing this for Iris. It's kinda like a flip-floppy. 飛び込んでみたいと思う Ah, give me a second, my door's getting knocked on again, give me a second. Okay, it's my dad again. Yeah, that knock was really loud, and it came literally just as I did the high note in Meltdown. That was really scary. Hmm. But yeah, my dad knocked on my door again, and this time he asked, "Do you have any long-term health issues?" And I said, "No." Of course not. I mean, I am only guilty of being the sickest. Maybe the door is knocking along. Bold of you to assume that the door wants to knock along. Hmm? If he has to ask that, you'd be no, it's for the census. It's for the census. He's doing a census. I'm afraid that he's just gonna walk in and straight up dox me. Again, cause he always says my name really loudly. Literal full government name. Sarishinohara. Anyone know Sarishinohara? Oh my god, there he is again. Oh my god, wait, don't speak that. Yes. Well, there was another question. Do you have any allergies? These questions are coming in one by one. Yeah, signs don't apply to parents. Well, that's gonna keep happening for the next few hours. That's fine, I guess. I guess it's fine, as long as my dad doesn't say my name. Oh no, but he's asking census questions. I don't... I'm not too worried though. Like, he knows that I'm streaming. Ah, there it is. Okay, there we go. It's like, how much money do you make every week? Do I look like I make money? Jeez, Dad. If I change up the mic sensitivity, maybe he could text me to ask me to... Yeah, I suppose so. I'm sorry by the way. I'm sorry everyone that I have to keep cutting out to do that. Wolf Dad collab. No, my dad literally is like, "No, Dad, Neg, do you, My dad's English is not the best. Well, it is, but he's got an accent that makes him a little bit hard to understand. You have some bad news. Germany is running out of sausages and cheese. It's what? Okay, so my dad's gonna keep coming in and asking me questions. So I guess I'm gonna end stream for now, for today, right here. Thank you everyone for coming to a very scuffed and quiet drawing stream that got interrupted by Dad several times. No, it's just for census questions. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll finish this up sometime later. Yeah. Yeah, I'll finish this off, and I'm looking forward to see everyone else finishing it up. Thank you, Immortal in Flames, for the anti-stress buns. Did you hear my dad's voice just now? Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you Jiru, thank you Zach, thank you Heat Sonata, thank you ASP Ian, thank you Sweet, thank you Cruelty Senpai, thank you Satin Step, thank you Modern Flames, thank you Choyai the Moyai, thank you Rexadiac, thank you Ruka for being with me through it all, thank you Pleasy, thank you David, thank you Nostromo, thank you Agamondo, Otsunasu, thank you Ben, thank you Alan. Thank you Ruka Erika for the 3 SGD. Thank you Kruti Senpai for the 10 Spacha super sticker. Sheep with a heart. Sometimes I wish I was a sheep. Did I ever tell you about that? Okay. He's here again. Okay, goodbye.